What's going on, Ool? You definitely missed a lot. What's going on, Mega Books? Yeah, you definitely missed a lot. Um, since we started, we beat Jebel. We went through chapter 1. We got all the special items. We got the egg. We put it in Asgore's refrigerator. We set up all the storylines for chapter 2. In chapter 2, so far, we've beaten Spampton Neo. Do I play Fortnite anymore? I haven't played Fortnite in a while. Yeah, it's every now and then when I get back to it. I really got to jump into that, but it's been a while. Fortnite and Rocket League. Will I do Snowgrave? Of course. No, I haven't done Snowgrave yet. Basically, yesterday we got through, we beat Spampton Neo. So I'm going to finish off chapter 2 now, and today probably start Snowgrave. And let that finish out for the rest of the month. And then when chapter 3 and 4 premiere, like as soon as they're released, I will be on here live playing them. Make sure I cleared my schedule for that. You just finished chapter 1. How did you like it? You like Snowgrave so much. Me too, but it's like, I don't know. If I had a choice as far as like what to go, like my first run through the full game of Deltarune, I'll probably just do the normal, like a neutral pacifist, and then secondly do Snowgrave. Yeah, Spampton Neo and Snowgrave is insane. That's why I cannot wait, because I'm looking forward to it, because we beat Spampton Neo in one try. This gameplay, we beat him in one try. I'm doing pacifist run, chapter 2. Yeah, chapter 2 is already out, Mega Books. You mean chapter 3 and 4? Chapter 3 and 4 get released on June 5th. We will be live with that. Normal is much funnier, but the boss is so much better. Yeah, pacifist. Yo, Spampton Neo on the Snowgrave route is insane. That's the thing I want to do, because when we first played them, these guys were super hard. Then I went back, I played Undertale. We beat Undying the Undying. We beat Sans. We did all these super hard battles, so I was like, I'm ready to come back to Deltarune and try that again. I beat Spampton pretty quickly. In one try, I beat Spampton. I beat Jebel in a couple tries. So I know the hardest boss so far that we can access is in Chapter 2, Snowgrave route, Spampton Neo. Because you're solo. So I'm like, I want that battle. Like, I need to get back to it. What's going on, Coach? I see you in the chat. You haven't played Deltarune since you finished Undertale. Why not? Mega Books, you gotta play Chapter 2. And when you play Chapter 2, please come back and let me know what you think about it. Please let me know what you think about it. I want your honest opinion. Do you have a favorite character in the game so far from playing Chapter 1? You need to beat Jebel. Jebel's hard. But look at my layout real quick to show you how well we are grinding. Look at what Chris is equipped right now. I got Jebel's tail and Spampton's Dealmaker on Chris. Chris is OP right now in my save. Tan! What's going on? Might as well. Let me tell you a harder boss I have once, but I forgot to save. No, we forgot to save. Might as well play it during the stream. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, you mean you're gonna play Chapter 2 during the stream? That would be pretty cool. Sham, yeah. Sham, I don't know if Sham would be a secret boss. That would be pretty cool. Tan's here, Beefster. What's going on? You didn't do Jebel Genocide? No. Now I beat Jebel Pacifist. Pacifist all the way through. Which is harder to me than the Genocide. Because you have no defense, like, whatsoever. No problem here. Actually, that's a lot harder. Plus, I get the better item. I'll do a Jebel run and see what happens. Let me know. You did it first try. Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna do a Jebel run and see what happens. Keep me posted. Well, let me know. If you want, you could do that live in the Discord. I would definitely like to see that. I like to see how everybody does it. I actually beat Jebel the quickest my very first time playing Deltarune. this time actually took me a couple more tries because they had updated since the last time that I fought Jevil, and there was a bunch of extra stuff that wasn't in the first time I fought him. Like when you're doing the pirouette, and then it has like special effects after that. Like they didn't have that. I didn't find Spamton in my run a while ago. Am I stupid or something? No. What? Ted, it's like you have to find Spamton to go through. Like you literally have to run into Spamton. The game won't let you progress. You went live. Noise. I play on PS5. I didn't find. Yeah, 10. You gotta see Spamton. Like you can't continue the level without Spamton. I'm wondering how you did that. That sounds like an amazing feat right there. How did you avoid Spamton? Wait, do you mean you didn't go back for him? Is that what you mean? Because I think everyone's like mandatory. You're forced to meet Spamton at least once. Do you mean you just didn't go back for him and like complete his quest? I think that's what you mean. I might have to completely replay the game. That's why I'm doing it now, because when chapter 3 and 4 come out, I'm going to breeze through those pretty quick because it's just instant training. Like I'm coming off the Undying and Sans fight to jump into this and I'm clearing it, no problem. No, I mean the Neo fight. Oh yeah, so basically, yeah, you didn't finish out the... We're waiting out for Ralsei to come out. Yeah, I do, or whatever it's called. Yeah, well, you have to activate that, you have to go to the castle. Well, you have to talk to Spamton about being friends. He says go to the castle. You go to the castle where you have to take the key that you bought from Spamton to the castle. Opens a bookcase. Takes you all the way down to like the basement. You find like a suit of armor in the basement. And there's like a disc in it. You take the disc out. You go back to the Spamton shop. Spamton says, hey, I'm going to put my... I'm going to put like all my data and my personality on this disc. And then I want you to put it back in the suit of armor. And then you got to go all the way back to the castle. And once you put it in the suit of armor... That's when you fight Spamton Neo. It's a little different in the Snowgrave route. I don't know if you're familiar with that. I don't want to spoil it for you, Sam. It's a little different, but Neo is actually way harder in the Snowgrave route. Yeah. So it's like a couple different things you gotta do. You basically gotta transfer Spamton's like conscious into this suit of armor that's in the basement of the castle. Which is crazy just saying that, but that's basically what you gotta do. Yeah, I just wish there was more Jevil, man. I want more Jevil. I'm sad without Jevil. Hey, who's this dude that wasn't here before? When are they gonna be done in there? Yeah, in Snowgrave he does it himself and you just run into him. And there's some couple different things, like the castle's a little different, but the battle's way harder. Yeah, I played both chapters. And I know a Snowgrave, it's nice. Yeah, Snowgrave Spamton Neo is where... Did you beat Snowgrave, Neo? Secret passageway. There's a book here about preventing backtrack. Okay. A giant lake of acid. Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye. Bliss background. What's going on, Ranella? Welcome back. Spamton has one of the best lines ever when you go to the normal door before you usually unlock the fight. Yummy. What, the acid? 10, no. 10, no. I gotta get the little spray bottle for like cats. But 10, no. You can't eat that. Because that's what people do to me because I'm always eating stuff too, so I know how to deal with it. How should we pass this? Hopes and dreams, man. Just jump, fly, hopes and dreams. I suppose this works. No water. Yes, the water 10. No acid eating today. We have to finish the puzzle. We need you to get through the puzzle. You can't come with us if you're eating acid. Go play Minecraft or something. I think I remember that. Come on, let me goose the house. Now. Alright. What am I doing that for? What are these? Little houses. Just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that thoughtful? How would anybody fit inside? No acid tan. Spray. Spray. Chris, get the banana. Chris isn't gonna do what you say. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you. Potassium! Why was chapter 2 delayed? I don't know. They were taking a long time, I guess, to finish it. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. Potassium for stamina. Yo, a giant hand out of nowhere. A move out of the way hand. No! I mush. Oh, it's a trivia question. Oh, we're doing trivia again, Coach. My bad. I love the Windows 95 background for Queen. Seriously. Zeno! What's going on? Zeno has landed in the chat. Acid is my potassium. No, I'll spray bottle. I'll one in each hand. Double spray. No. Do not touch the acid. There's like cakes and cookies all in this game, and you want to eat the most dangerous thing. I can't let you. What is going on, Zeno? Welcome back. The water. You'll probably see what I said about trivia in 10 minutes. I'm sorry. I have noticed some new people I do not recognize. New people or old people. You got a point, Zeno. Some of them are new people. Some of them are new old people. Great, I need to replay the whole game. Not a bad thing, to be honest. Carol is Noel's mother. Yes, indeed. There's something blocking the way. The mayor. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of the hand. You're telling me they couldn't swan around that? Or goose swan? Guan. They couldn't guan around that? Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this. Come on, you couldn't guan around that. A giant hand. Sure would be nice to be pet by something like that. Ross, say how you really feel. Acid tastes like gummy bears. No, that's your face melting. You're not supposed to taste like gummy bears. Acid bad for you. Water. Nothing but water. I'm gonna throw you in a pool of Gatorade. It's good for you, I think. Gatorade's better than acid, right? Alright. Deltarune after Undertale will be great. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Acid flavored Gatorade now! You're going backwards on the progress that I'm trying to make here. No. Water bottle. Honestly, Deltarune after Undertale. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm glad I'm playing Deltarune again now, because it's such a breeze compared to when I first played it. Enoch coming through the door yelling. Yeah. My dear moderators, make sure you keep an eye on the chat. Man, what? Also for the references I missed. Jiggle, jiggle. Ooh. Tetris and Toby Fox always wants to make Undertale like a test game. Yeah, because he had a dream about the ending to Deltarune. He went through all this jingle bells, jingle bell rock. Everybody's in a holiday spirit here. Dashing through the acid. Now! No tan. Now! I knew you were gonna... No. No acid. Oh, you're talking about the Noel Christmas reference? Yeah, we've been talking about that since we got here for like the past 3 days. Yeah, with Carol and it being December and her sister Des and trapped in the code. Jingle Elsa, Jingle Elsa, Jingle Elsa. Greetings. Vanilla! Yeah, Vanella's cool beans. Alright. There we go. Revive dust. Yeah, that was the thing. The chest is empty. What's going on, Weasel Weasel? What's going on, Spampton? Welcome to live. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Stay up to date with everything Cali plays. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you're notified every time we go live. I think I'm missing something up there, aren't I? Wait. Yeah. See? There we go, Tam. Then when Rouse makes cake, you can have some of the cake with all of us. Otherwise, I ban you from the cakes. There's usually so many characters in my chat. I love how people are just casually saying things like, hello, Spampton. Cakey, yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm excited too. They got spin cake, they got top cake, they got, what was it, like cinnamon butterscotch cake. They got all the cakes. Be a big shot. Oh, come on. Open the thingy with the thingy. Right there. That's okay. I swear. No Asa cake. Just a regular delicious cake. With nothing that gives you the burning sensation like mouthwash when you're eating it. Cinnamon butterscotch cake? Yeah, why not? It's a video game. They probably have a flavor for everything, right? Why can't I get that guy? Is that a reference to the hit game Undertale? Chalky cake, yes. Chalky cake, all day. We love chalky cake over at CaliPlays. If you guys didn't know. What, the wingdings? It's Gaster. Chalky cake. Yes, indeed. Chalky cake for like, hey, wait, you don't want cake, Renella? Renella's like, wait, I don't want cake. There we go. Let's go. Item. Is this an item? Ooh, I was right. There's a couple items up here. All right. Dear guest, I'm not reading all that. That does exist in the Undertale Deltarune universe, but it could. Snail cake. Ooh. I don't know about snail cake. Chalky cake I can eat all day until I pass out on the table. Snail cake I might run away from. Probably not that fast because, you know, there's snails. And then a lot of colorful horoscopes in my chat. You're just going to say choco cake. Choco cake works. I will praise the one who translates that. Give me a second. I'll do it with my eyes closed. Jockey cake! I'm going to make CaliPlays t-shirts, like new ones, and put Chalky cake on them and just give them to you guys for free. Instant translation. Mario Plush, what's going on? Hey, the mice found $20, but you didn't get any. Oh, darn it. The mice are taking my items. They took my 21 items. The Tunnel of Love, I see. That's my favorite place. How are you, Mario? Thank you for stopping by. Jackie Cake shirt. Yes, indeed. Sounds like the bridge was raised. What's this? More items? What the? Clap. Let's go! The clap! Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Claps. Alright, so let's go to the right really quick. Yeah, well, Mario, it's been so long. I hope all is well. I hope you're having a good day. You better pick the hug option. Is there a headbutt option? Because that's one thing I like doing as much as I like hugging. I love headbutting. So, is that a thing we can do? Like the nibblers from Zaxby's. Those are nibblers. Is that a food? Anything for food. Calm it down, Beepster. This is still chat that's live. Calm it down the chat. Be careful there. Gaster. Remember me? Uh-oh. Was I supposed to free that guy? He who must not be named. Am I supposed to free that guy? How was Spampton? We beat Spampton Neo on our first try. Literally our first try we beat him. I suppose we'll just have to let it go this once. I'm glad today. Yesterday I fell asleep to your stream. Today I'm glad I have something to put in the background while I do my homework. Thank you, Nicholas, for stopping by. Thank you for picking this live. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit that like button. Keep this video in the algorithm. Can someone give me chalky cake? I got you, Tan. I am gonna explode. Pause. Mario plush Neo. Spampton. Yeah, I know. Big shot. Be a big shot. We'll just have to let it go this once. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. If you have Twitter, follow us on Twitter. If you have a Discord and you like hanging out with other people like us and talking about video games and anime and memes, join the Discord and be silly with us. I think that's all that was over here. You literally beat Spampton on your first try last week. Nice. There you go. So I think that's all. And you never fought Neo before? Yeah, the Snowgrave one's way hard. That's the one. Can you make acid cake? 10. I'm gonna have to figure out something. We might have to bring the dungeons back. It's been a while. Used to be Nah and Zeno and Kayla down there. I might have to bring the dungeons back because I've started seeing some people not listening. Be right. I'm gonna collect peepees. Collect the peepees. I got a pre-order for Switch 2. Nice. Now's your chance to be a big shot. I love the like how in sync my chat always is. Like you guys finish each other's sentences. You guys will like sing the song together like Welcome to the Underground. Zeno said, thanks for the support, Nicholas. Our entire community appreciates your activity here, even if it's chatting. It gives more watch hours to Cali. Don't tell him I said that. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Pippies, pee, pippies, pee, pippies, pee. It's like when you're telling you're like, don't knock that over, and they're like, what, this? And you knock it over. You're like, that, yes. Like you know what I'm talking about. Pippies. Pippies. Alright. Be a big shot. Be a big shot. Let's go, Chris. Is there a headbutt option? Because I would definitely headbutt. But I'll probably hug. I don't know. I'm like 50-50 in real life. Just know that if you guys ever approach me in real life, it's 50-50, either a hug or headbutt. You never know. Chris. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, it's getting real. Focus. Back in character, guys. Me no want to go to the dungeon. Then don't eat acid. That's a one-way ticket to the dungeon. Eat normal food. Chris. Hey, Chris. Is it strange to say? What if you headbutt first? I might, like... I'll probably hug you if you headbutt me first because I'm going to respect you so much. If I'm like, hey, and you're like, hey, is that Callie? And I'm like, yeah. And you're like, and I'm going to stand back and be like, all right, I'm impressed. Like, here's $20. Thank you. That was good. I needed that. You woke me up. Why are you named Invincible if I could still see you? A random guy. I don't know. You're anti-acid. So I explode in acid. Careless Whisper by George Michael. Na 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 na. Yeah. A lot of people here. What's going on? Doug Guy. I got you, Tim. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Follow us on Twitter if you got it. And if you like joking around like this, make sure you join the Discord. Is it strange to say? It's it's nice spending time alone with you like this. Oh, really? Mm, you know what, Rouse? I like spending time with you. It's not as dangerous as all the other people that I spend time with in this game. It's pretty relaxing. Were you late? Not too late. We're about to finish up chapter 2 the right way. We beat Spam Thing yesterday. I think you were there for that. No, you're just kind of early. Vanilla! I feel the same. So I'm gonna just walk up. Rah! Yeah, there you go. You're gonna be my best friend. If you walk up and headbutt me, George Michael music is playing like this. We're becoming best friends. I'm just gonna respect your tenacity so much. I'm gonna be like, you're probably a Super Saiyan. Good job. High five. I'll say it didn't come up because it's only on Switch. Yeah, it was. Hi, everyone. Alrighty, I feel the same, Rouse. I love these moments with us together. I see you blushing. It's okay. It's okay, Rouse. Metro Z by, yeah, we're at the river. The acid river. It's about to get lovey-dovey. Oh, look at that face. I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. I have a new product. What's your new product? Just, is that CaliPlays? Rah! Yes, indeed. Please greet me like that in real life. That is awesome. I'm gonna make a meme of like headbutting. I'm gonna put it in all the chats, all the days, every day. I cannot wait till chapter 3. Me neither. That's why we're doing this now. So we kind of have something to hold us off because I know we're all hungry for it. I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I I was so nervous about first impressions. You should draw that. You definitely should. Please do. I will post that. If you draw anything involving me headbutting, I will post that. I love fan art, especially when it's like super weird. If you, if you draw anything involving me headbutt, or you headbutting me, or me like in the middle of a crater because you headbutt me so bad, I will post that on my YouTube, my Discord, uh, my LinkedIn, my Facebook. If you make Chris come close to Rouse's face, he'll blush. Yeah, this is true. And there's been a couple times we made Rouse blush. If it's a chalk rocket launcher, who's bidding for it first? Well, it's gotta be Susie, right? If it's chalk. I was so nervous about first impressions. I got you, Tan. For real, I got you. I will post it. Now, see, Coach said it. This is a true statement. I definitely will. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. You don't have to hide your face from me. Don't be shy, Rouse. I see who you really are. I see your heart, fluffy boy. And your heart is so fluffy. Is that a good thing? A fluffy heart? It is now. Fluffy heart, your heart is so fluffy. I even hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends. Fluffy heart, yeah. That's another t-shirt right there. We're just making slogans all night for CaliPlays merchandise. Fluffy heart. That's definitely going on a t-shirt along with Chalky Pie. Is it more than that? Is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. Man, see, I'm trying to have like a peaceful moment with you, with just you and me relaxing in the acid river, and you gotta go bring up Susie. Nobody asked about Susie. She's not here right now. It's you, me, and the goose. Don't bring up Susie. Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. Again, one thing I pointed out yesterday, this whole town full of people, whether it's like the light town or the dark town, they're all super petty. They all talk about each other. They all gossip. They all got rumors. As soon as one person walks away, they're like, I can't stand that person. Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish. She's rude. She's sarcastic. But what are you looking at? Me to my friend when we are sent alone to do something. Exactly. This is exactly how I am. I'm the same way, Nicholas. You tell us to go do something, we're going to take a while. My bad. I'm back. My phone died. I read that wrong. I said my phone, I'm back, died. Isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. Who else would I be? It's nice that Rouse is Rouse. Dot dot dot. It's nice that Fluffy Boy has a fluffy heart. Huh? Huh? Look at that face. No one's, no one's ever said that to me before. I'm saying it to you now, Rouse. I, I, I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, I mean it. I mean it, you Fluffy Boy. You've made my heart fluffy. Yeah, how long is this acid river? Like the castle doesn't make sense from a structure standpoint. It's like this building isn't normal. It means a lot. I just wonder what being Rouse like even is. Fluffy. Rouse equals the fluffy. The fluffy equals Rouse. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Rouse. I gotta get the same water bottle I use for you guys in the chat and spray Rouse like tss, now. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what'll happen if we change their color. Yeah, thou'st worms really thoughtest. Thou'st had seen it the lasteth of me. Oh no, this guy. Rules! Chips ahoyeth, landlubbers. That doesn't even make sense. Best boss ever created. Art thou readieth to visiteth David Jones lockereth? Is that rules card? Yes. Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yes. All right. Oh, Mr. Rules. I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear. Didst thou trieth burping him? Burping him? Perhaps if give him a sip of medieval ginger ale? Who out there still does that, honestly? Who out there right now watching this? You get sick or you feel something in your tummy, you drink some ginger ale. I'm not even gonna lie, I do. And I like ginger ale just naturally, so. Perhaps just give him a sip of medieval ginger ale. Waiteth, I hath not time to spare on such frivolities. Soccer Stone, Lancer. Rules hard is the best. English is not my native language. When I was younger, I low-key struggled to understand rules. Oh, wow. Wow, that's very interesting. I never thought that could happen. I'm gonna go to sleep, or at least try to, because I'm going to a gym with actual training tomorrow, but if you whisper in my ear again like you did in Until Lives, I'm going to crash out. Then I guess you're gonna have to crash out, Zeno. Because if you're playing this live in the background, I'm gonna wait approximately 47.5 minutes from now till I'm almost positive that you're sleeping, and I'm gonna scream into this mic. I'm gonna eat the mic. I must conquer this island and defeatest thou. That's Zeno! Then giftingeth her a succulent Iden presente. Truly one of the moments of all time. Why do you announce these things? This is one of my favorite boss music in Deltarune. You know what will happen. The beauticious queen shall reward me. You're acting up in my chat. You gotta go, buddy. I don't know who you thought you were, but you gotta go. The beauticious queen shall reward me by making it me her left-hand man. Great Papyrus! Is that the Duke puzzle guy? Yes, indeed. Howdy, howdy. He wants the island all for himself. By making me her left-hand man. Ha ha ha. Me, the ultimate minion. Papyrus is here. Papyrus! Now, beholdeth the form of thou destroyer. We already got the egg and we already beat Spamton Neo. Mario Plus A, wrong game. Whatever if this thing is. This again? Rousey's face. Papyrus is here. Welcome, Papyrus. Welcome to the chat, Big Paps. Quack. Did you beat Jevil? Yeah, we beat Jevil. We beat Spampton Neo. We got both of the eggs. Deltarune tomorrow for real. That's what I'm saying, Inflaming Y. I wish. Haha. Squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan. 'Tis an effigy of ancient god of combat. I rescued it from the king's trash heap. After you finish chapter 2, then what? Then Snowgrave. Alright, I'm out. Take care, Ool. What's good, Flaming? I didn't beat Jevil or get the eggs. That's tough. Roblox or something else? No, because by the time I finish Snowgrave, by the time I do that, I may have time for like one Fortnite or Roblox stream in between, and then I'm jumping right into chapter 3. I've arrived. Wowie, yes indeed, we love you, Paps. I rescued it from the king's trash heap and fixed it up in the world's scrap shop. That's just a duck. I knoweth what it art, ruffian. Go forth, my squeaky ducky. Duconic. Thrash machine reluctantly fights you. I'm literally drawing the headbutt thing. Thank you, Tan. Do you have the Discord? You gotta join the Discord if you don't have it. Put your drawings in there all the time. Anytime someone makes music, drawings, sprites, we always tell them put it in the Discord, share it with everybody. You're gonna do Snowgrave? I don't have the guts to do so. Yes, indeed, right after this one. Because that Spampton Neo is the hardest boss so far. So I need to. Is that CaliPlays? K.O. Thrash machine reluctantly fights. I'll do like a live, like, come watch me get headbutt by 10. They'll be like, right. Take house 2, take house 3. What's the difference? No, I messed that up. Conquer whoever has the most wins. I messed that up. Darn it. I honestly don't think I've ever won this. I've beaten every actual battle in this game, but I don't think I've ever won this. 23 days, yeah. And we will be playing it live here. Soon Victorith will be mine, and Queen will make me her left-hand man. Lucky the Ducky, welcome back. The Ducky, look at the duckies. The Ducky tried to headbutt me too. Distracted, but it failed. Card, what happens if we win? Hi, Lucky Ducky, how's your day? I hope all is well. His bow thing slaps so hard, definitely does. Fast way wins conquer the house close to us so we can't have more houses. Oh, I'm working on new. I didn't know that. Nice. Well, I'll start doing that then. Uh-oh. Now, Ducky! Try to cut him off to win. I didn't even think of that. I don't know why. Hello, couch. Yo, duck boat equals based. Yeah. Stop building up houses. I have to win. It's like every single one of those hit me. You don't know how to draw me? There's videos with me on it on the main part of my channel, not my lives, but there's videos of me there. I think everything's connected in my bio. There's like a TikTok there, there's an Instagram, there's like 100. You could just do a stick figure if you want. Just stick figure what you imagine I would look like. Again, there's a ton of stuff in the Discord. I'm constantly posting videos in there. Thrash off the port bow. No duckies. Make sure all you guys watching are subscribed to the channel. Stay up to date with everything CaliPlays. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I'm jumping in the boat. R.I.P. Ducky, right? No duckies. No. Bad duckies. I need more residential zones. Seemeth the game has been overeth. I haveth no idea who won or lost. Cut the battle. You won. I guess I won. I don't know. Wait, let's count. Who really won? Yo, it was literally tied. What? 16-16? No way. Let's go. That's because I'm live and I got my chat with me. Jumping in the boat to help. That's crazy. I tied with rules instead of winning. Well, I technically won, but I've never actually beat him. That's funny. All right. What happens during a draw? When you fall or trip, what color are your toes, up or down? Not even close. That works. Never had seen this happen, honestly. Right? Ah, ha, 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 ha. So we have an equal number of houses, and we're seeing it live, only on CaliPlays where all this wild stuff be happening. So we have an equal number of houses. I suppose thou thinketh that meaneth that thou have matcheth my abilityeth. What abilities? Yo, call them out immediately. Where I'll say, like, what abilities? What's going on, Flowey? Flowey in the chat. Not that plump duck art, but the appetizamente. What? He's just making up words. Rules just be making up his own language or different accents. Watch. Watch your growing and huge destructione. Yeah. Here we go. Behold, worms, the real power of rules card. God. Uh-oh. Sorry, buddy. Damn it. Ah, that's right. Rules isn't compatible with this world either. No, Rules turning into Lancer. We got 2 darkness down. It's funny. Browse's not turning into cement or anything at all. But Lancer and Rules, who are actually darkness from other worlds, are turned to cement. How come all darkness turn to cement when they leave another world, except for Rouse? Well, let's go, Chris. Just floating by his body, that's so disrespectful. Take a picture, smile. Starwalker is the man. So it's okay, Duck Guy, because when they announce it, I'm going to be playing it live and you're going to be in the chat. And I'm gonna be like, what'd they say on screen? And you're gonna be like, I saw nothing. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we pose? So we got don't pose, we got kiss on the lips, we got throw up rude signs with our hands. You can't watch that stream. Buddy of mine has already played the new chapters. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna be here when chapter 3 comes out, but the video will be on the channel, so when you do get back here, you'll be able to see it. But I haven't really bothered asking too much about it. Yeah, take care, Ranella. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure having you here. We will see you next time. Peace sign, hug, rude, don't pose. You got my own playthrough to play. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna do the hug. Chris? Look at your face. You don't want to hug me? Did it really take a picture of that? Remember, guys, that's a CaliPlays thing in real life. Let's see if I'm 50-50, you're either gonna get a headbutt or a hug, one of them. And peace pose, hug guy. Should you be scared of the flower? No, the flower doesn't have the souls. It's just literally a talking flower right now. Doesn't really have any power at the moment. Did it really take a picture of that? Did you really smooch me on my cheek during that picture? Let's keep going. You're blushing. Art thou just going to leaveth me here? Thou art even going to showeth me the picture? Rules. Get out of here, rules. That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Punt the flower. The hug. Looks like it's completed its migration. Do-do-do. Now, yeah, Rules is yelling at us on the way. Come on, man, show me the picture. He's not even like, rescue me. He's like, show me the picture. Chris, are you wondering how Susie's doing right now? Nah, see, look, this is, again, this shady stuff where Rouse changes our perception, right? So we're focused on another character while he has personal talks with Chris, the guy who clearly does not like us. Because Rousey's better. Rousey's better. Why you say it like that? Did I miss your fight in the big shot? You definitely did, unfortunately. That we beat Spammed in Neo first try, not bad. All right, Tan, take care. Make sure to get that picture. Rah! I'm telling you. And join the Discord. Drop that picture in the Discord. My favorite little trash guy. Nah, Rouse got too many things against us, man. Rouse knows the layout of the light world. He knows the layout of the school. He knows where things are. He could change our perception. He knows where buttons are on the keyboard. He knows where buttons are on your controller. I don't know. Oh, you wonder how Susie's doing? It's funny because if you're like, don't care, he still makes you look at it. Sure, I'm wondering what she's doing. Well then, why don't we close our eyes? I love Spamton. I wish if they were to only do voiceovers for one person in the game, they had voiceovers for Spamton. Because when you see people do it online, like I've seen the YouTube videos where people put together like advertisement clips to do Spamton's voice, and they sound really good. Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing right now? Yep, so then they're going to have a private talk while I'm away looking at Susie. Nah, man. He's 100% sus. I love him, but he's 100% sus. He knows way too much crucial information. Way, like, how does he know about the light world? If he's a Darkner, Why doesn't he turn to cement when he's going different places? He just showed up in the cyber world because he said he felt some. Nah, man. There's a lot of sus. And he purposely is having talks with Chris, who doesn't like us, saying, that's why, Chris. Like, what is he telling him that's why? I don't know. Vanilla being warning. Proceed. Duples acquire the Spampton. Yes, indeed. Acquire. Wait, what is the... Did someone tell me what does G in Spampton stand for? Does anyone know that yet, or are we just guessing? Don't lie to me. Don't lie in the chat. What does the G in Spampton stand for? What a strange move. Yeah, why can Ralph say travel anywhere though? No one's asking that. He's the one who said, if a darkener leaves their world and goes to another world, they're going to turn to cement. He told us he was a darkener, but he's gone to multiple worlds, doesn't turn to cement. Right? How did he know our names before we even mentioned ourselves to him? How does he know the layout of the school in the real world? And here's the biggest one. If anybody in the chat can explain this to me. At the beginning of chapter 2, right? You're coming back to the closet area because, hold on. In the beginning of chapter 2, you're coming back to the closet area because at the end of chapter 1, if you remember, you defeat the king, you become friends with Ralph in the town, and you leave. When you come back, there's nobody in the town. Tell me I'm lying. When you come back to Castletown, there's nobody in the town except for Ralph. And Ralph says, oh, if you want to bring everyone back, you got to collect all the items in this classroom on the East Hall in your classroom. So then you go collect all these items. So clearly Ralph is not an item. So he can't be a darkener because he was populating that place without all the other items there. He says, you want to bring him back, go pick up the items in the classroom. So you bring him back. But how is Ralph still there? And how is he not turning to cement? And what is he talking to Chris about? He needs to be... Nah, man. I love it, but I feel like we're being meant to like really like Ralph so he could turn on us like Sans. He's going to be the big boss. I'm telling you. He's going to help Chris break control from us, the player. And Ralph is going to be the big wall between us. Ralph is going to be like, I'm too fluffy to let this slide. And we're going to have like a crazy fight. I don't know what happened if Ralph goes to the light world. But Ralph clearly has already been there. Remember, Ralph knows the layout of the school. How? It's not like people from the school were coming and telling Ralph that. Remember, because he said the first people he ever met was us. I'm going to seriously go to sleep. Nighty night. Take care, son. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. He was Chris's old headband. That's true, but that doesn't explain why he's able to survive in multiple worlds. That totally destroys the idea of him being any object. Right away, that whole theory collapses, and I've seen a lot of YouTube videos do it. The whole thing collapses when you point out that Ralph is able to travel from different worlds. He's able to go to different dark worlds and not turn to cement. He knows the layout of a real world place. In the classroom, he uses the direction east. Like, I don't know. Azrael's dust theory, I actually heard about that for the first time the other day. I don't know, it's possible. Because they said Azrael's coming home from university in 2 days. So we'll see. And here's the big thing I want to see. Chris has been to the Dark World in Chapter 1. Before we take control of Chris. I believe it. Plus, Chris has also taken the heart out multiple times. If you look at the cage, it says it's been through like that wear and tear before. My big question is, if Chapter 3 is going to be a Dark World, obviously it's going to be a Dark World the way Chapter 2 ends. But Chapter 3 is obviously going to have Toriel in it. Is Toriel going to say something about Ralph looking exactly like her son? Because he literally looks like Azrael. His name is the same letters. I want to see the interaction, unless the game, like Toby Fox made it so they never interact. Toriel has to come across Ralph at some point. I want to see those two interact. Starwalker is like Ralph. Starwalker is the Riverman. That was the original Starwalker. Starwalker didn't turn to stone. It's because it's a star. It's totally different. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. Starwalker is built different. It's a star, the original Starwalker. So it's not a lightener or a darkener. It's not even in that category. It's a star. Of course, it's not going to turn to cement. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. I love how we're early in the game, but still have so much information that we can make arguments for just about any theory, and we still really don't know yet. Yeah, it definitely is, and he looks just like him. This world. I wish Des could see this. And even Noelle points that out. When Noelle first sees Susie with Rousey, look at closely at what she says. She's like, who's that person that Susie's with? She goes, oh, he looks just like ... and cuts away. She's going to say Azrael. Because remember, Noelle hung out with Azrael and Des when she was like younger. Star Walker looks like the Undertale save point with legs. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you... Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. You never know. Susie? You saved me. Don't get used to it. Okay. I won't. Hey, we accept everybody here, Vanilla. Cool moon. Yeah. Lucky Ducky, making the same face I'm making. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? Why is she so thunderstruck? Look at Susie. Does she really have to do all that? It's Susie's one huge eye. Chat, what do we think? I'm really asking this question because every time I ask the chat a question, you guys don't know I'm tricking you. Every time I ask you guys a question, I mute the mic so I can stuff my face with food. Like I'm literally eating ramen as we speak. So I'm like, so what do you guys think? Pause. Oh, yeah, interesting. So I see Queen's Castle. The moon doesn't set. Dark World, Dark World. So we got 2 for Dark World, 1 for Queen's Castle, 3 for Queen's Castle. Queen's Castle, Queen's Castle. I'm going once. Going twice. Any last minute votes? No, Dark World. Wait, hold on. I gotta see because everybody's only getting the 1 vote. So let me see. We got Coach says Castle. Look at that. He says Castle. Zeno says Castle. So it's actually 3-5. Evil Queen's Castle. Zeno, if you don't go to sleep right now. Sleep time is for you. That is right now. Go to sleep. You're just having a dream. Huh? Too late. Huh? That's why I just asked. That's why you guys could hear me. It's a lot easier than just doing a poll. I could just look at the chat and count it. It's like a visual poll. Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. That face she makes, that face Noelle makes, I love it. Huh? I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? She probably doesn't care about me at all. Ooh, it's getting extra emotional. Huh? Why would you, think that? She doesn't care about anybody. Well, fair, but... Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time. Maybe it's 'cause when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils. Like a dumb candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she remembered your smile and decided to spare you, you know? That's really specific. Yeah, well, wait, did you say you ate the pencil? I mean, look. Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Wait, no, I can't do that. Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so... I mean, didn't you want to hang out some more? I guess Bradley can wait a little bit longer. Bradley, you will get potassium deficiency. All right, let's get out of here then. All we got to do is head to the right over this. Over here on this heart-covered Ferris wheel. Perfect. Look how excited she is in her face. She's like, yes, the heart-covered Ferris wheel. That's exactly where I wanted to be with you. What's the dang holdup? Get on already. Sorry. Yeah, Chris and Rouse, what are you scheming? Exactly. This whole time, Chris and Rouse are talking about something personal. Mind you, we know how Chris feels about us and what he can do. What the heck am I supposed to do here? It's a Ferris wheel that just rolls across the ground? That's pretty cool. Dang, Chris would know what to do. Eat moss, point, and hearts come out. Point and hearts come out? Actually, maybe Chris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kind of makes you wonder what car they were built for. It's different than riding one for Chris. The heck's wrong? You scared of heights? No, I love heights. You're, shaking. Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things. What do you mean? This is a wholesome version of a nightmare I have whenever I think of Ferris wheels. When we were little, me and my sister would stay up, thinking about evil Ferris wheels speeding across the town, and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Stay up to date with everything CaliPlays. Make sure you hit that notification bell to be notified every time I go live. If you have Twitter, make sure you follow us on Twitter and Discord. And go past our bedtime watching horror movies. Mose. That's how rules would call it. At first I cried, but now it's like watching them makes me feel comforted. Comforted. I guess I do like slime and blood. Yo, where did that even come from? Nobody even mentioned that. Susie, you okay? It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. Canonically likes creepypastas. Yeah, and game-breaking glitches. Like, Noelle's a little bit of all of us. You can just say you mean me. Well, guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know? Nice? The heck does that mean? Yo, she can't take a compliment for her life, bruh. You're like, you're pretty. Pretty what? You're like, he's just pretty. Really? You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? I wish I could do crazy stuff like you. She's a true gamer. Do something nuts, do something crazy. All right, guys. Do something nuts and do something crazy. What are Chris and Rouse talking about right now? Don't be distracted by this cute stuff. Lies and schemes are happening. Lies. Yeah, it's okay to be called pretty. Relax. That's what I'm saying. I'm seeing crazy. I'm seeing nuts. I'm seeing nuts in all caps. I'm seeing crazy. Chris and Rouse are scheming. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do? Alright, I'm liking this Ferris wheel day. I might have to use that line. Well, I jump out the window. Huh? It's a dream, right? Please don't, Noel. I'd grow big angel wings. Pay attention! More holiday and angelic references pointing to Noel being an angel. She's literally saying it here. I'd grow big angel wings. They used to make angel dolls together, her and Dez, which is December. Like, come on. I'd grow big angel wings. Please don't. And fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. You gotta miss the Queen fight, R.I.P. Hey, it's okay, Lucky the Ducky. I'm gonna leave this on the channel. Check it out next time. Make sure you subscribe. We'll see you next time. It's always a pleasure having you here. Take care. And fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. Noel, please don't. The skyline shining like holiday lights. Please don't. That's kind of beautiful. Planning on fighting the Queen today? Of course. Kick Queenie's butt for you. I got you, Lucky. Later. Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you? She's like, bye! You're like, no, Noel! No promises. You better not. Susie? What do you think looking out there? Me? Oh, man, these choices. Be the Rizzler. Cool and blue like me. Hey, Susie, where's my dang wings? You jump out the thing, you're like, Susie, I thought we could grow wings. She's like, I don't know what's going on. Susie, I'm falling. Ah! Help me. I don't know, I thought we would grow wings. Ah! Yeah, I'm more worried about being romantic. I'd rather Riz than be cool. Coach says romantic. Mario plus says Riz. Let's try it. Let's try our Deltarune. I'm gonna use that term, Deltarune. Papyrus says coolness, of course, because Papyrus had the shirt that said cool guy, didn't he? Seeing everything small makes me feel like, man, if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city. Is that romantic? Because I'm made of love. People in the chat, if somebody said that to you, right, would you think of it as romantic? Like you're on a date, you dressed up, the other person, you know, How long is this Ferris wheel? For real. As long as the roller coaster was. Infinite, apparently. Like, if you were on a date with someone, right? And that person leans in, and you're like, oh, they're about to say something so romantic to me. And they, like, lick their lips and look at you in the eyes. You know what would be really nice right now? You're like, what? And they're like, if I was a giant dinosaur stomping around the city with laser beams shooting out of my mouth. I don't know. When I add the laser beam, it does sound, I don't know. If someone said that to me, it might win me over. But only if they add the laser beam part. If they were just like stomping around the city, I'd be like, no. You wouldn't date anyone anyways. I hear you. I wouldn't date anyone unless they were a giant monster. Either. They gotta have, that's my date requirements. You go on my profile, it's like, must be 320 feet tall, have laser beams that shoot out of your... It's really hard. It's hard nowadays, man, to get a break. If I was Susie Ziller or something, I could wreck the whole city. Susie! What? Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? Ooh, calling her. The thought, but that's not exactly romantic. Yeah, that would be weird, right? Someone's like, imagine me as a giant dinosaur with no regard to people's personal space. Like, unless they're able to fly, I would reject them. Okay. Now that brings up a good question, because I'm the devil's advocate. I like to argue both sides of anything. I just like arguing. If they're able to fly, you will say yes, no matter what kind of person they were? Or do they have to be able to fly and they gotta be like a 10 in your eyes? Now we're cutting to like, could it just be like a jerk with wings? Like, whatever, loser. Yeah. But as long as they can fly, you would date them? Or Lancerzilla, Rowzilla. Rowzilla would be the cutest thing ever. It's like a fluffy storm. Just waves of just shedding hair everywhere. Omnizilla. Yeah, I don't know. Would you date someone just because they could fly? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, what if they were a jerk? They got to be an 8 and can fly. Okay, that's fair. I love the specifications we get into here. If you're going to have wings and be able to fly around completely unnaturally to humankind, gotta at least be an 8. You can't just be a jerk with wings. You're just the vulture from Marvel. No. Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot? You wouldn't date them? I don't know. I don't know, because flying could be a redeeming quality, but then it could be terrible. Like, if the person had a bad personality, let's say they were jealous, you couldn't get anything done. You're like in a hotel, you're like in the 30th floor or something, and you're like taking a shower, and they're like flying outside the window watching you, like, oh my gosh. Like, they're like following you to work. I was on the highway today, I saw you. You're like, dude, stop flying after me. What about invisibility? That's even worse. I would not date somebody with invisibility. I wouldn't even be friends with them. The second they get mad, they could just take my wallet or my house keys. I wouldn't even know. No, I'm not. I'm pretending I don't know someone if they're invisible. No, I'm not dealing with you. I'm blocking you out of my head like Freddy Krueger. You don't exist. Which no one else but me who meets those requirements. Hey, there's nothing wrong with dating yourself, man. You gotta be the #1 person on your team. Starzilla. Liar, lie. Nah, I just made it up now. Does your tail always do that when you lie? Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail, it's part of your dream. Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too. Hey, don't! Susie, everything okay? Look, I just, Markazilla, I don't like people knowing about it. Well, I think it's a nice tail. Whatever. It's wagging. Aww. Finally, yo, this Ferris wheel was like going cross country. You stopped shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Shotgunzilla. We're just naming every Zilla there possibly could. Toby Zilla. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Gaster Zilla would be terrifying. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, invisibility. I would not want to date somebody with invisibility, man. Nope. Sigh. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Ooh, Susie! Dark Fountainzilla. A monster that's just a fountain of smoke. Like some M. Night Shyamalan. It's just a cloud. Goes, doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could. Tonight the music seems so loud. No, Bradley, you ruined the moment. Bradley flying down like Romeo with the rose in his mouth. If Xenozilla does not stop stomping all over the town and go to sleep right now. Asgorzilla. Asgore is huge. He's already like a Zilla. Like two Asgores put together would just be a Zilla right there. Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Bradley, nobody asked for you. I mean, you're smooth, don't get me wrong. That was the smoothest entrance of anybody in the game, you can't lie. A flash of light, then they slide down with the rose in their mouth like Tuxedo Mask from Sailor Moon, come on. Oh, the good part of the dream is over. Whoa! It's fine. Bradley's gonna help. We're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now. She's like, he's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Huh? Good luck, Susie. Oh, Sailor Moon, you watched the anime? There we go. Thank you, Nicholas. Sailor Moon is a classic with Tuxedo Mask. What? I'm a fan of, like, the older anime. I went back and watched a lot of it. Like, I was a big fan of, like, Tenchi Muyo, Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha, things like that. Outlaw Star, Trigun. I used to love those anime. Good luck, Susie. All right, Nugget Boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Undying Zilla would take over the world. You would need, like, Goku to stop Undying Zilla. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. She just dives. Ah, she left before I could. Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Bradley? You're actually apologizing? Thank you. I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it was just the two of us. We can make it if we try. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that. But I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. Her face. Not even a dot. She's like, excuse me? I know you always helped me out because, well, you only helped me out because, well. Has anyone here watched the anime Glitter Force? It was a giant part of my childhood, for real. You know what's going to be a giant part of your right now-hood? If you don't go to sleep, you know? I know you always helped me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Look, she's denying her feelings for Bradley. You had a crush on him, Noelle. Don't lie. You can't resist Bradley. Nobody can resist Bradley. Xenozilla, go to sleep. Oh, sorry. Please, don't be embarrassed. It's understandable. It's understandable that you have a crush on me, Bradley, smartest guy in the galaxy. But I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So, I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never... All right! Furthermore, I think I may have... I'm telling you, like, that's two or three people now. I might have to get the dungeon out for the chat. It's been a while since I started putting people in the dungeon. Discovered someone else for me. Look at his eyes. You've never seen his eyes like that. That's what I'm saying. I'm a man and I love Bradley. No one judge him for loving him. Discovered someone else for me. Look at his eyes. Those are the most honest you'll ever see his eyes. Zeno said I'm judging. Zeno! Discovered someone else for me. Huh? You know, the dungeon might not be a bad idea. Thank you, coach. Please don't be jealous. Of? Susie. What? 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 R.I.P. Bradley. She was like, I don't like you. He was like, you know what? But your girl does. And Noelle was like, what? She yoked him up. You guys see, what are they talking about? What are they talking about here? Why is Rouse with a very, like, disingenuous look on his face saying, so that's why? Why? What is going on? So that's why. What do they talk about? They're scheming. They're scheming. They're plotting some stuff. Calibrated. Ooh, I'm gonna start using that as a catchphrase. Flowey, I'm gonna send you residual money that I make off that catchphrase. I like that. Calibrated. That was kind of fire. Hashtag mixtape with Queen coming soon. Queen featuring Callie, Lancer, Susie, Rouse, and Chris. They know how to end the world. Exactly. They know something. They know something and they're plotting something. Because you figure after all this, Chris still does what he does. Which means Rouse had to have known that was coming. Plus, Chris is the one who plugged in the TV, turned it on. I don't know, man. The Angel's not the player. Stop trying to blame me for everything, Duck. I didn't do it. I promise. It wasn't me. You can't blame me for this. I'm kidding. I don't know who it could be. I definitely am leaning towards Noelle, but it definitely could be the player because there is evidence for that. So I don't know. That's why I love this game so much right now. And I'm going to be so sad. How come nobody's saying this? I'm going to be so sad when this game is over because then all the speculation is done. A big part of Deltarune that's made it so fun was just speculation. Just people guessing and making up assumptions and stuff. Lies. Yeah, I don't know. Krause. I think so, but the TV is the main boss next chapter. Yeah, I think Tenna and then like some type of cowboy thing is going to be the Jevil or the Spamton type of fight. And then chapter 4 is going to take place in a church. I honestly think we're going to go back to the church twice. Rouse does look cute, but what is he talking about with that cute face? Huh? That's the question. What is he talking about, Renella? They're scheming against me, the player. They're scheming, and I don't like it. That's true, man. Deltarune was fun because we had to wait. We had things to expect. At the end, we will get to see that dream that Toby had that he based Deltarune. But yeah, you gotta think the dream Toby Fox had over a decade ago that started Undertale, that started this. You know, some of the Deltarune characters were created before Undertale was even a thing. Jevil was one of the first characters. Like Toby Fox had these special like custom playing cards, and Jevil was one of the first characters on there. And that was when Undertale was still being developed. Um, but yeah, the one of the best parts of this game is just like speculation. Just we all could come on here and say the craziest story, and then there'll somehow be a little proof for it. And you never know. Like it's so well done, and it's so embedded in everything. It's how the characters talk, what they're talking about, what times they talk, the items you find, the songs you listen to, where the songs are playing, if the song is sped up or if it's slowed down, and a complete ARG for something else like Spampton Sweepstakes. And like another, like it goes so deep in this game. It's crazy. Hold on, let me talk to Zeno quick. Zeno. I told you to go sleep and turn the TV off like an hour ago, and I keep walking past your room, and I see the TV on. If I gotta come back up in here and tell you to go to sleep, Zeno. Everybody in the chat, let's get a go to sleep, Zeno. Let's help Zeno go to sleep. Zeno needs some confidence. Let's make sure. Go to sleep, Zeno, or you know what's gonna happen in the morning, Zeno? The gym won't be there, Zeno. The gym's gonna be gone. If you don't go to sleep, the gym's going to be gone. Where are you going to work out? You can't work out the spot where the gym used to be because they're probably turning it into something else. Do you want the gym to be gone? Please, not the dungeon. You can tell he knows. That's like so disturbing to any new viewers. The second I get frustrated, they're like, "No, Callie, not the dungeon." They're like, "What's going on over here?" At CaliPlays. What's the norm over here? What's happening? His name is Zeno, but I might start using like a Xenozilla because I like that for whenever Zeno's like on the mixtape or he's like dropping bars in like a fresh freestyle or something. I'm gonna call him Xenozilla. I think everyone in like when they're dropping bars or being savage or petty, I think I'm gonna put Zilla behind their name now. That's gonna be like a thing for the chat. It might be. Can we at least agree that what we're looking at right now on screen is at least shady? Can I get some agreements on this? Even if we don't know what they're talking about, this is the second time now diverting our attention away so we can't see what they're talking about. And he's talking with a character who clearly does not like us. Is this shady? Temzilla. I would love Temzilla. Temmie's, any form Temmie's in is so adorable. I think Temmie is so cute, and that relationship between Temmie Chang and Toby Fox in real life, like, Temmie is so cute. Alright, so that's why. Yeah, it's shady, I'm telling you. Geronimo! Okay, another question. I know we only moved forward one dialogue box, but who's Geronimo? I always hear people say that when they dive off things or jump off things. Who is Geronimo that we named that after? Can someone tell me? Does anyone know that off the top of their head? A Google fact, or maybe you were eating cereal and it was on the back of your cereal box. Who TF is Geronimo? Was that like the first dude to just go, just jump off of something? Read this guy up, so someone hold my red Solo cup. We gotta put an end to this. I'm gonna make this rap song a hit. Oh, Xenozilla dropping bars in the chat. Impossible to spare without Timmy Flakes. Greedy dogs, it's just the same. Xenozilla go to sleep. Dogs. Geronimo! Yeah, who was Geronimo? Was that even a thing? That sounds like a spice you would put on, like, I don't know. No, Rossi! You know, every single time that Rouse ends up like that, he's angrier and angrier when he gets up. Yeah, splat for real. Get some rest, Mario Plush. Thank you for stopping by. We will see you next time. Thank you for coming by. I know it's been a while since we've seen you here. It's always a pleasure having you here. Take care. If Xenozilla can't sleep because he has to no-hit Lancer final form phase, 6988 souls in the whole underground. Splat! Good night, smiley face. Come on, look at Rouse. You know Rouse in his mind is plotting. He's in the back of his mind like, Susie, I know you don't know what me and Chris are plotting. But, ooh, you're going to be in for it. You think he was some type of military doctor? Geronimo? Dr. Geronimo? Nice. We always learn something new in this chat. I love you guys. Everybody has like a really interesting like little nugget of knowledge. Heh, miss me? Look how Susie is stretching, by the way. She never stretches like that anywhere else in the game. Look at that. She's so comfy. She looks like the spoon in the ice cream when the ice cream is like really tough and the spoon bends. Of course not. No, Rouse. He's so angry. Look at the eyebrows. He's got the V eyebrows. He's so mad at Susie. He cannot. He's trying so hard to hide it. He does not like Susie. I think they have a bad relationship. I think the way the tea works and like heals him explains that too. Like, look at that. He's like, get off me. Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. You're lying. You're lying. You're so mad. You let it out for a second. You had to catch it. You're like, oh, no, wait. They're going to see the real me. It's okay, Susie. I miss you. You know he was thinking in his mind, as soon as I stand up, I'm going to cast a fire spell. Man, we got to work on your delivery. Got to work on your delivery. You keep falling on my guy. Anyway, let's go. I'm sorry, but I only obeyed orders. Callie said to look at the eyebrows, so I had to look. All right, so that's 50-50. I can't get mad at you for that because you were listening. So I can't get mad at you for that. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You are filled with a certain power. No, Scally's save point appears, right? Oh, I thought we went super far. We're just right there. I was fishing for lost pottery in the acid when I found this photo. Please take a look. It sure is a nice photo. Susie, do you want it for your room? Guys, I gotta go. Looking forward to the next streams. Thanks for all. Hey, take care, Nicholas. It's always a blast having you here, man. We enjoy hanging out with you. Take care. Get some rest. We will see you next time. It is always a pleasure. Susie, you want it for your room? The heck would I want this for? So what's it a picture of? Is it a picture of them hugging? Anytime, Nicholas. Take care. We look forward to seeing you next time. So I think we're just about ready. The magic goes up though with the frayed bow tie. My defense goes down. Yeah, it should be good like that. I'm one of those paranoid people I'm always saving. Is my coach still in the chat? Coach, you still here? As we tread upon these final steps of Chapter 2 here. Wonder who that was. Who's this? Oh, so now these are all open? Yeah, Gaster. If you use Chris's cell phone in the dark world, you will only ever hear this. You will only ever hear garbage noise. Gusta. Butt juice. Short for butler juice. Alright, let's get some bee juice. Yeah, it should be good. Hold on. Let me get like 2 more. Couch! I see you. Alright, we're all stacked up on butler juice. Let's finish this. Chapter 2 of Eric Deltarune. Hi, Coach. That's it. I just want to say hi. Ah! You see how Rouse was looking when we got in that encounter? It's like he was the only person not affected. I suspect Rouse of everything nowadays. Anytime something happens, it's probably Rouse to me. Be cool, be sweet, be tough. Be sweet. Whispered sweetly. Pretending not to care, but actually became unaffected. What? 5%? I'd rather be mean to it. How am I supposed to dodge that? Yo, is this a boss that's about to take me out? Like, what's going on? Hallucinozilla. That one is tough. What's in here? Whoa, this statue rocks. Hey, Rouse, can we take this from my room? Too late, the typos got you. That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. See, look, I didn't even want to do that. Y'all in here stealing furniture from Queen. Now she got a reason to be mad at us. There are all sorts of clothes inside. Huh? Never seen Noelle wear anything like this. There are catalogs of search results. Seems like most things couldn't be made into objects. Hint, hint. They're dropping some knowledge there. From the search, Ice-E real cryptid. It's a cross between Ice-E and something else. Ill. Hey, Chris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You stole the Ice-E statue for some reason. Yo, stop stealing. I'm trying to investigate stuff. You don't have to steal everything I look at. It's a calendar. Every page is the last month. Every day is the 25th. Christmas, December 25th. Ah, so even the room I didn't even catch that one. So the room she was in Queen's Mansion was perpetually meant to be like Christmas. Because of Des, her sister. It's a wardrobe. Oh, any more clues in here? All right. Dun, 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 dun. No, there's like nothing here. Huh. Okay. It's a bed. Go to sleep. In Noelle's bed? Yeah, why not? Chris, what if Noelle came in here? Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there. Yo, you both. Get, get out of here. Oops. I wonder if there's something down there, though. I'm nosy. I'm sorry, I'm nosy. There's absolutely nothing here. Thank you, Coach. Why was that one so loud? There she is. Queen, stop right there. Ah, my sweet idiot children. Queen, I love you, but why you gotta talk to me like that? Ice my pussy. Don't talk to me like that. Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in. Too late, dummy. Noelle's with Bradley. Oh. Idiot children, Renella, yeah. Then who this? Yo, the way she gets gangster with her sometimes. They're with Bradley. Oh? Then who this? No! Bradley! Bradley, no, your face! What have they done to your face? Bradley? But he's been intercepted. Yo, that one facial animation for the word intercepted was so creepy. I never saw her make that face. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the Hope family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sort of regal, mostly cruel laughter. Wait then, where's Noelle? Haha on her eyes. Laughter becomes more cruel. Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer. Queen, I can't stand you. But I love you. Enough already. Oh dear. I do sincerely like you two. It will be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Oh, I probably should have healed before this. Lame. Might as well just butt juice everybody up now. Yeah, I definitely should have healed. What was I doing just walking into this? Queen, think of the Lightners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that not what I am doing? Oh my gosh. Yo, how do you dodge that? Everyone loosens Berkeley. Think Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Let's go. Each day they spend hours worshiping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candied games. Not the wine glass. No. No. Ah! Whew! You just randomly put up a wall. Get out of here. Group toast. You got a toast to her? That glass of acid is generating her shield. So, you gonna drink all that? No, this is all mine. You can't have it. Queen sips from her acid. Starring tapping to receive joy. Starring tapping to avoid pain. Oh my gosh. These graphics. Yo. Now. I feel like some of this stuff is new. I don't remember a lot of this stuff from the last time we fought Queen. Everyone toasted a queen. Until recently when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade. My gosh. Ooh. Noelle, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Who will answer them? Why didn't Queen just do the plug thing to Noelle? Because she cares about Noelle. She likes her. Queen, stop spamming those as easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Jeez. Is what I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. Toasted. Drink your acid. Now, the path is clear. All I have to do is expand this dark world. Who told you gotta do that? Oh, no. Crazy. Smells like overclocked high heels. Yo. Then with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Except for all the people who don't live in darkness. Yo, you're combining attacks now? Get out of here. It said everyone can live in my perfect mansion. Every day blissfully worshiping me like we both deserve. No, Queen. Oh my gosh. Yo. I don't remember this. Why? This all feels new to me. I'm loving it though. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Now stop resisting and welcome the new age of darkness. Oh my gosh, this one gets me every time. How? We won't let you control everyone with your wires. Whoa, when did I say I would do that? You're literally controlling Bradley now. Oh yeah, that's just for him only. You're lying. Whoa, whoa. Oof. No. Oh my gosh. You hope Queen doesn't, Why? Did you want one? You better get away from me now! Oh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Pretty cool how we're gonna kick your butt. It's a good thing I have no standards for this. Bring sips from your acid. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Stay up to date with everything CaliPlays. Make sure you're hitting that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. If you have Twitter, make sure you follow us on Twitter. Guys, I drink too much of this battery acid. Ages 3 and up. What? Not ages 3 and up. What's wrong with you? No. 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 Ow. I ran into that last one. I really did. Perish under my bosom or whatever. I'm not gonna perish under your bosom. Everyone toasted. Perish under my bosom or whatever. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Susie made an offensive toast to Queen. Queen sips from her acid. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks regular, but I've been secretly downloading my ultimate move this whole time. Now perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Downloading ultimate attack. Failed. What the? Whoa. Yo, how? What the? Yeah, tell him, Zeno. You were supposed to be asleep too. She doesn't go. Zeno Bobino. Oof. So that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. Oh my gosh. Oof. Oh my gosh. I'm running every single one. How far is Redley? Oh, Redley's already down. Yeah, my final attack, like, I was gonna put, like, memes in it and stuff. Oh, were you? She's just combining all of her annoying attacks. Not bad, you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my mind control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, it's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. I wanted to see the memes. Oh, Zilla. Oh, fatality. Let's go. Zilla. You are definitely going to kick my butt. Unless. Oh no, what that? Yo. And then they're all going to turn around and look. Oh no, what that? Yo. Wait. Wait 1 nanosecond. You cowardette. You. Uh-oh. Alas. Bradley? Ha. Just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is, that wire already absorbed all of my succulent energy juices. Man, you just could have said it like a different way, though. For everybody else, you could have said it a different way. You just had to make it weird. This dude. Bradley, hey. Hey, Bradley, are you okay? Everything getting dark. Come on, man. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Bradley. Did she really kiss him? What? Like, you're like losing consciousness and stuff, but could you speak up? Oh, sorry. Suddenly I'm feeling a little better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle, so later. She doesn't question, or like nobody says anything about that. Dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Chris, like a health meter. And it's beeping for love. Well, enough tales, Chris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. Okay. What is up with this dude? Like I love you, Bradley. I really do. But sometimes you make me question. Chris, your deep concern for me is dexterous. But stay sanguine, my fellow bluebird. I'll find some way to help you yet. Okay. Uh, yeah, I feel like I'm good. I've been on a run. I don't even need to make sure I have all the items. I'm just good freestyling it. The night, the roaring night. Today, you saw how that green outline appeared? Today is dying to create this world, reaching its long hand to the sky. Its cursed will in its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness. Now, here's a question I'm going to ask a lot of you guys who are fans of this game, who you may not have asked, right? Who created, and it couldn't have been Chris, time wise, who created the dark fountain in the computer room, in the computer lab? Who created the dark fountain there? Before you answer that, let me give you one little tidbit of evidence, right? In the closet that's in the little storage closet that's in the computer lab, if you check that before we get to this point, it says there's enough space in here a whole person could fit in here. As if the knight was waiting in the closet, because remember, Bradley and Noel were already in the dark world when the fountain was created. They were already in the room when that happened. Chris and Susie came later. So somebody, and it even says specifically, somebody can hide right here. So maybe whoever started the fountain was hiding in the closet in the computer lab. Yeah, this is something people don't question because it says it when you inspect the little storage area. It says there's enough space for one person to just kind of hide up in here. And you're like, that's odd. And then a fountain is made in the computer lab. So someone had to be in the computer lab other than Bradley and Noel. And they were hiding in that little space. That's who the knight is. So it couldn't have been Chris, yeah. But you figure Bradley and Noel, when they come back from the dark world, right? They're both sitting at the desk. So it couldn't have been them. Someone had to start a fountain while they were sitting at the desk. Right? That's a good thing to think about. That's actual stuff from the game. Who could have possibly done that? Yeah, it couldn't have been Chris. Couldn't have been Susie. It could be Jockington. Yeah, that's very true. It could be. Who was in the computer lab? Who was stuffed up in the little closet area, waited for Bradley and Noel, like a ninja, popped out and started a dark fountain? Cause that's the night. Like, I don't know. That's a good question, but that's actual canonic like information. So you guys do with that information when what undying the what? If only we had a way to make more darkness. We might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized This power. The power of the will. This power of determination. What game did we hear that word a lot in? We've seen what the power of determination can do. I don't know. Is this not something that all Lightners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? See, she's dropping big gems here. That it doesn't just have to be one night. She's explaining multi-night theory right here. Just look at what she's saying. Could not anyone make a dark fountain if they had enough determination? So you figure Chris made the fountain that's making part 3, right? So the chapter 3 fountain was made by Chris. The chapter 2 fountain had to be made by somebody else. So it had to be multi-nights. There has to be more than one night. Could not anyone make a dark fountain? And look, she's pointing at all 3 of us. We know one of them already made a fountain. So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Azrael definitely could have been hiding in that closet. It's possible he would be one of the knights. Noelle, honey, darling, sweetie, gravy. How do you find the giant hand? Great. And how do you feel about world domination? Woo! Ouchie mama. Susie, you came to save me. Somehow, I knew you would. Yeah, because Noelle's the angel, I'm telling you. I mean, well... Wait. You need to get out of here. Hurry. Huh? Too late. The second, in any game you've ever played ever, any like show or cartoon, the second someone's like, hurry, you gotta go, and the person responds with, huh? It's always over. Whatever was about to come or get him is already there. As soon as you hear the huh, you know it's over. She say, you gotta leave quickly. You said, huh? Too late. Uh-oh. Ah! It's a giant robot! Giant robot queen! Queen, look at the look on Rousey's face. He's like, it's a 1,000-foot robot just walked up on us. Oh my gosh. Okay, this music is a banger. Let it settle in. This is about to be a wild finale. I'm shocked, Azula. Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. Yo. I mean, she has a point though. This giant robot definitely was in the middle of her thing the whole time, and we never said anything about it. We walked past it like 11 times. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. All right, guys, I'm gonna turn the volume up all the way in my headset. I want everybody to get hyped for this last part, because I know I get hyped for this, because I know exactly how it's about to go down, and I'm about to get super into this. Let me sit up. This isn't good. This is such a banger. Oh my gosh. If you guys have earphones in or a headset on, this isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? Let's go! She's been bragging about her final form all day. Let's go! You think growing a few inches is gonna help? Pause. She said, yes. True, across the eyes. I love how it always has like OMG or FR or something like that across the eyes. That's so funny to me. Whoa! Are we cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up. And hell if we're giving up now. Let's go! Susie? So what if you got another form? We've got one too! Let's go! Teamwork makes the dream work. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Stay up to date with everything CaliPlays. Let's go! Chris, Rousey, come on, look at Noel's face. Oh, snap. Yo. Look at Noel's face. Oh, what are you doing? This is our ultimate. Let's go with the music, yo. This is our ultimate. Wait a sec. Now that you mention it. Bradley, we need your help. Oh no. It appears I am evenly matched. Bro, it's just Rousey standing on it. Yo, come on. They're in transformation. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. No! We're falling. Birdman, hello, help! Flip-a-doodle. We're falling. Look at Susie. Chris is so chill. He's like, I'm so used to falling every 20 minutes. Any bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one? We could try flapping our arms. Rouse, if you weren't already falling, I'd push you. Fear not. Mario said, what a long fall. Your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Oh! Bradley! Let's go! Bradley with the win! Oh, snap. You hear the music. Look at the dude. Look at my guy in the back. Turning up in the back cart. Look at that. Ah. Ah. You feel that height? Yeah. It's the end of chapter 2, baby. Chris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. Yo, the energy of that guy in the back, though, can he help us fight? Because he looks like he has more energy than everybody. So, I found help for you. Behold, comrades. Chicken Nugget Man, yeah. On your quest against Queen. You've made all sorts of buddies, right? Let's go! Everybody coming together. It's the Avengers. Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. Look at Rules in the background. I shall also take credit for this. Rules, no. You did not help out whatsoever. You've been laying there as concrete because it's trying to attack us. Guys, remember, write this down in case Rules tries to take credit in the future. He did not help do this, all right? It was Sweet Cap and Cakes, and it was Bradley. He did not help us. Rules was not there. Rules! Look at that. We got the whole team. And Rules is here. Let's go. And we got the arrow guy. Chris, Susie, behold. Oh, stop. Turn the volume up. Let's go. Our final form. The ultimate group project. With a splendid base. No, statue Bradley! Yo, this animation is crazy. My strongest JPEGs. All my friends are coming back to help. The power of friendship, Zilla. Yes, my strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights. Yo, everybody coming together to make a super weapon. Happy bravery. Let's go. Meow. My energy. Let's go. Squeak. Let's go. Yo, this is so fire. Tender loving care. Let's go. Fresh cooking. All right, you bringing the food. We're going to need that. Organization. Okay. Star Walker. Star Walker just be coming along just to show up, bruh. He's just like, I'm there. Whatever's going on, I'm there. Star Walker! Task manager help. And mosteth of all. Star Walkers. Oh no, here we go. And mostest of all. It is definitely not mosteth of all. Rules! You try to beat us up. Whatever this thingeth is. Ah, we got the duck! With our powers combined, we are the super group project. Whatever this thingeth is. Okay, we're transforming. Let's go! Let's go! Duckzilla! Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round 1.
Yo, I forget how to play. Giga Queen blocks the way. Good luck, thank you. I can't act because I don't have any. We got duck mode, sucky attacks, better dodge, self-fix. Ductimus Prime. There you go. This time for words is over. Now is the time to fight only. Oh, that's how you punch. I'm trying to remember the punch buttons. There you go. Okay, now I remember the punch buttons. We're good. Just kidding. I will totally keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Queen! Rouse advises you to dodge, then counter punch. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I got her almost all the way halfway down now. Better dodge. How much does it take to heal? A little amount, so we're good. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength. This is based on the game Punch-Out? Yeah, it's right. You can just fight like what I do. Yeah. Her own will, her own determination. Oh, whoops. Let's go. This is Hyperzilla. Susie mashes the controls trying to punch more. Susie, be careful. You didn't get the notification. Sans, welcome Sans. Focusing her blade, she will create a Neo Dark Fountain. Then another, then another. What's a Neo Dark Fountain? You saw that clean dodge backwards? The cityscape roars past. We're just like fighting through the city. That's crazy. Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. Yeah! Queen's attacks got tougher. The TV cost increased. Susie, why don't you... Chris, Susie, why don't you help me, too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams. Ooh. Clean. Just like Spam Town, I'm gonna get you on the first try. Bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want. No, you can't karate chop. Whoa, she has a laser beam? And Chris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Clean on the chin. Susie mashes the controls trying to punch him. What? Hey, was there a third guy? You mean Rouse? Oh my gosh. That was terrible. Smells like gigantic batteries. Ugh. That's gotta be terrible. CaliPlays Zilla. Dang right. Join me and all of you will become super strong and cool. Meanwhile, I don't need to improve because I'm already perfect and can shoot lasers from my fancy glass. Get out of here. Okay, I believe I've made my point. I'm going to procedurally loop my dialogue now. She's getting me good. Just kidding. I would totally keep monologuing. Yeah, she got me. I'm not winning this one. I'm actually gonna have to try again. Oh, maybe not. I forgot about this stuff. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. I eat those. I got butt juice for days. It's like the worst thing you would ever want to be quoted on. When the world is covered in darkness. No. Let's go.
Round 3. Fight.
How many rounds? What the? Yo. That stuff is crazy. Yo, what the? My gosh. Yo, she tore me up that time. My eyes are watering. I'm not spamming. The problem was I was using the analog stick. I started using the directional pad on the controller. It got a lot easier. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Grim, what's going on, Grim? Oh, Rust, how's it going? How was your day? If you worked today, how was work? I hope all is well. I'm off. Nice. Sounds good. I hope you're enjoying your time off. What the? Could get no hits that time. Chris, who's the other guy? You have truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your butt thrashed by me with my final attack. Haha, bye. What the? What the? Took me a while to catch on to that. Let's go! Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Told you first time. You guys gotta be patient with me. Let's go! Let's go! Just like Spampton, just like Jevil. It's over. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing you three will never have. I didn't first try Jevil, no, but I beat him. Detachable hands? What? This is about to get fire? Noel. Darling. Honey. Sweetie. Gravy. Take the pin I gave you and blank the earth, creating our new supreme empire. So Queen is telling us here how to make a dark fountain. She said Noelle is going to imbue the blade with her energy, drive it into the ground, and create a new dark world. That's hinting at like 2 or 3 things in the storyline. I. You are right, Coach. I'm currently trying to open and eat that candy while reading this. What's wrong, Noelle? You totally didn't hear that. You lie. I know it would make you happy. Or should I with the last 1% of my battery? Crush Susie into 8 bits. Leave. Leave Susie alone. Noelle finally standing up for herself. Being strong, speaking loud, snap. Yeah. Noelle's not afraid anymore. I'm sorry, Coach. It's chocolate. I have more in the fridge if you want some. Take care, Zeno. Nighty night. Take care. We'll see you next time. We'll see you in the Discord. Leave Susie alone. Noelle's getting tough now. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Good night, Xenozilla. Zeno, if you're not asleep, it's the dungeon. Coach said it, so I got Coach's green light. You don't go to sleep. You go back to the dungeon. Where a couple other from these lives are hanging out in. Why can't you understand that? Ooh, she feels some type of way. It just got awkward in here. Noelle, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. I'm using that line now. Who said that in the chat? Calibrated? I'm using that. Noelle, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen! Queen? Are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we could seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Everybody? Queen. Oh no, here we go. She said, choose the world that makes you happy. This game is so deep. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Aww. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know? Huh, Zilla? You guys have said Zilla like 10,000 times. I've never had an adventure like this before. With axes and battles and magic, where everything can be healed with a little spell. Oh, again, this is how Deltarune feels. I'm not crying. All you guys are crying. Everybody in the chat right now is crying. Not me. I'm definitely not crying. No, that's you guys. And no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Oh, this is so sad. Gosh, yeah. So, even if things were really scary just now, I mean, Bradley! So, is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Is Bradley about to try to open a dark fountain? Is that what I'm seeing right now? I feel like that's what he's gonna try to do. Me neither. Then, Noel, let this be my real apology. Look at him about to start a dark fountain. With the Power Ranger theme in the background, I swear. Bradley, if you don't put that down right now, Bradley. Bradley's the Knight confirmed. What is he doing? Don't do it, Bradley. Look at his face. He's so ready to do it, but look at Rouse. Rouse's worried. Susie's like, I don't even care. And unleash a bright future. Sorry, I was still eating more snacks. A future that shines for us both. For us. No, both, just us. Noel, stop him! Noel's the only person who can. Look at that, the other three are held up. Except, the only thing I don't understand about this, Rouse and Susie both know magic. They can't throw a lightning bolt over there? Quit messing around, bird. Bradley, a future whose brightness is born from darkness. That doesn't even make sense. You're trying to sound poetic. You sound stupid. Stop. Ooh, Rousey's not playing. Real Rousey's about to come out and be like, no, that's my job. You're not making a fountain. What in the world are you all doing? Rousey's like, yeah, over here getting hype about starting a fountain. Hello. That's the one thing we're supposed to be stopping. Did y'all get caught up in the music? Like, what are you doing? Stop. Doesn't matter what you thought, Bradley. Okay? Well, we thought, no, stop. I don't care what you thought, Bradley. Stop! Bradley, stop trying to talk your way out of this. You're not making a fountain. Stop it. Do you realize what will happen if you do that? I will just... You'll bring the roaring. Everybody pay attention. It's about to get serious. Some stuff involving the entire game is about to get dropped here. Yeah, Rouse was like, don't make me get out of character. Rouse is like, I'm doing all this so the player controlling Chris doesn't overreact, but if you make me get out of character, you'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow, when the fountains fill up the sky, all will fall into chaos. The Titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving Darkners, crushed by the darkness, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Yeah. uh, oh, damn. I did not know that. Queen had to go from being powered off to coming on and hearing the story about the roaring and being like, whoa, that's crazy. Maybe we shouldn't be opening dark fountains. Yeah, Susie with the one eyeball. Bradley's terrified. Noelle's the only person that's calm. Noelle, Rouse, and Chris. Even Queen is freaking out. You didn't. But your whole plan was to. I'm just a computer, LMAO. I don't know everything. Queen! You were gonna cause such problems. What's wrong with you? That's not funny. I was just guessing based off the night's actions. Why the heck would I want to end the world? This is madness. Well, that's a relief. Oh, I'm sorry. I, after everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle. Is everyone having fun? Yes, indeed, Coach. I'm having a blast. That's okay, Bradley. I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, LMAO. I just don't want Noelle to be sad. So she has some feelings. She just don't like Bradley. She don't understand a lot. She's kind of sarcastic. And she cares about Noelle. Not really, LMAO. I just don't want Noelle to be sad. I love how it says LMAO across her eyes. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Queen keeping it real with Bradley. Bradley's like, we're a team. What? No. No, we freaking didn't. With mad question marks on her eyes. That is too funny. I swear. Queen and Lancer are like the two funniest characters in this game. Like, it's not even close. Can you let go of us now? Susie's like angry. Oh, yeah. Susie. Hey, you stood up to Queen. Not half bad. Really? Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh? Huh? Everything got so intense. I forgot it was a dream. Then, I just hope I get to have more dreams like this. Susie knows she wants to agree. Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just want to say, Queen! You climbed all the way up here? Well then, I suppose it's time for you all to exit. Queen, I love you. Wake up, yeah, it's totally a dream. Running program tendergoodbye.exe. Aw, look at the tender goodbye, everybody. Queen's cool peoples after all. I mean, she always was pretty cool. But now we're friends. Queen ditched the auxiliary. Yeah, she climbed up and was like, what's going on, guys? I'm saying bye with you. Running program tendergoodbye.exe. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Chris, your chill vibes. Dang, she's about to do Bradley so bad. But burglary? It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Chris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there. Oh. Tendergoodbye.exe canceled. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe. Yo. Queen! Alright. Time to do what we came here for. Are you guys ready to hear it? You already know what I'm talking about. What's my favorite sound in this entire game? When we seal that fountain and we hear that rock metal version of da na 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 na, that's the best moment. It brings life to everything. Where's Lancer? I think he's still in our book bag. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Yeah, the sound is coming up, Duck Guy. Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay? You think Rouse brought him back to Castletown already, though? Vanilla, he will come back. My bouncy boy, yeah. He'll be back. Okay, I got it. It's not a secret. Let's just go, Chris. Yo, she's always spazzing out. Relax. Why are you pushing me? Oh, man. Oh, man. Are we ready? Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen, for the coolest sound effect in this entire game? It cannot even be debated. Renella said, finally. Dark Fountainzilla. Attack of the Illerzilla. I'm ready. Alrighty, guys. Coach, I know you're still here. I don't even have to ask. I know you're around here somewhere. Chris. I'm telling you guys hear that noise. I hope it affects you like it affects me. It lifts me up. You guys ready for the Soundzilla? Chris. It looks like we're here again, huh? The roaring night. Look how Chris just stares blindly into the thing. without looking back at Susie. Chris and Rouse are on some weird stuff, man. I'm telling you. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Queue up. Make sure you guys walk me through after this when we go back to Light Town. Everything I need to do, so just be ready. I'm going to ask a lot of questions for those of you who have played this before or know where all the secrets are. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? She kind of got a point, like a bad point, but it's a point. Well, we don't have to think about that now. You'll be ready for that? Just ask you. I got you, Duck Eye. Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. Coach, are you ready? Grim, are you ready? Are you still here? I know you're switching back and forth between this and Rust. Or you're playing this at the same time as you're playing Rust. You guys ready? Because it's so epic to me. Goodbye, Dark Fountainzilla number 2. Yeah, goodbye. Chris, it's your turn. Let's go. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Oh man, I love that noise. Goodbye, Cyberworld. Oh, I love that noise. Huh? Huh? Bye, Newbert. Yeah, I almost forgot about Newbert. Bye, Newbert. Huh? Huh? No, 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 no. That's the best noise in the game. It cannot be debated. I see you guys hitting the celebration thingy in the chat. Thank you, thank you. Make sure you hit the Hearts 100 celebration, whatever you want, as long as you're hitting it. Griff said, no. Huh? Couch. Double no, Newbert. Huh? Wait. What happened? Oh, it was a dream. It was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream. That was all a dream? Of course. That must have been a dream. Bradley woke up wide. Don't worry. We're going to fix that in a little bit. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be. Susie? Susie, what are you doing here? Let Nerdly stay there. You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right. What? Studying with them? Noel. Heavens to yikes. They're... Well, I guess we could try it. See now, so help me. I'm taking my slipper off, and after this live, I'm coming upstairs. If I see that TV on, where you're supposed to be sleeping, my alarm. I'm gonna be late for my shift with Mrs. Boom. Boom, Mrs. Boom, Gerson Boom. Hint, hint. They're always dropping gems. Are you guys catching it? Oh no! How is it that late already? Undizela, the Undizela. Well, adieu, everyone. I must gather my book belongings. How I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now, let us hasten, my dear Noel. Get out of here, Bradley. I'll push you. Good day, Chris, Susie. Bye, Chris. And bye, Susie. See ya. She's looking to see if I have a tail. What? What? Are you looking for something? Look at Susie overdoing it. Just because Noelle was sneaking a look behind Susie while Susie was turning around, Susie don't like it. What? What are you looking for something? Yo, Susie snapped. Nothing. Bye. The heck is her problem anyway? I think it's you. Pretty sure it's you. Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec. Chris, we just actually saved the world, didn't we? Dang, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Yeah, it'd be like that. Guess it's better that way though, right? People freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noelle has to forget too. Whatever, let's get out of here. Let's investigate, because this was a cyber world. Recycling bin looks like someone accidentally printed off a lot of useless emails. Spamton. This is Spamton in real life right here. It's full of many backup devices like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. Closet is spacious and full of old electronics. See that? So you gotta remember, Bradley was here. Susie was here when the Dark Fountain was created. A large person could easily fit inside here. Whoever started that Dark Fountain was hiding right in here. When they were sitting down, so they waited for them to come in. So they knew that Bradley and Susie were gonna be here. I don't know. It's a computer flickering. Alright. This trash can, you get the feeling he doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about trash can. Is that supposed to be Spamton, a trash can? Alright. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. Oh, all the people and recruits. No reason to go back in there. There's the crude drawing of an ice cube wearing a headband. Where teens can be kids. A feeling of immense relief washes over you. Yeah, but Bradley didn't know how to start a dark fountain. Bradley and Susie both found out about starting a dark fountain in chapter 2. You just saw it. Queen had to tell them how to do it, and then Bradley came out like, let me do it. And Noelle didn't know how to do it either. And Noelle didn't get her dagger until she was with Queen. So technically speaking, it could not have either been those two. There had to be somebody in the closet. I don't know. I feel like I'm onto something with this closet thing. Why would it say that a large person could fit in there? Come on. Whoever started the fountain hid in there until Bradley and Noelle sat down, and then they popped out and were like, "Hooga booga booga dark fountain." Give me just a second. I stepped away to put more ramen in. Talk amongst yourselves for like another 58 seconds. Yeah, the stream's good, guys. I promise. I was just leaving to get more snacks. I do sit here for quite some time playing this. Give me 1 second. Do duck rocket launchers. The duck launches. Wait, so they launch ducks or do they launch rockets? Okay, we are back. Vanilla, you're eating a beef chocolate bar? Beef chocolate. The beefiest of chocolates. Oh no, someone else has been taking out my diary. Oh no, they're printing and reviewing the paper. Oh no, I'm being highly acclaimed. This book here, you look at the page, it's delicious. Flavor text. Ah. Lord of the Hammer. Gerson Boom. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. The upstairs I could never get to. How to Care for a Human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for a human. Look at the back. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. To learn how to care for a human. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. Ah, so if Toriel took out that book, but there's pictures of people in there that he doesn't. Book one about souls. Read it. Souls only called many things. I don't know. Was there a kid before Chris with Toriel? I don't know. The fount of our compassion, the source of our will, the container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. I don't know. Something's up. Just looking at cartoon criticism is sapping your energy rapidly. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? All right, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Yeah, but Azrael's a goat. Let's go. So what would you need the human book for if it was Azrael? Temmy! Tem still study hard. Tem get smart, go to college, achieve dream. Then Tem become, haha, as if you could even envision it. She has an egg too? The eggs you have collected so far, there's 2. Oh, she's telling me how many eggs I have. Okay. Temme. Stop doing that. Queen! So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I'm going to be your wacky roommate now. Yay! Queen's our wacky roommate. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. But you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want. Pfft. Get out of here. Wonder if she'll be back. Hey, boss, we're just reminiscing about fighting you. Who's your boss? That's right, they took a turn. A horned girl, I never got to see her. Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again in Cali Fatality Town. Ralsei is back, yes, Fluffy boy. Thanks for getting rid of the queen. Yeah, this one was much cooler, so I'm keeping it. Where did Ralsei come from? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Whoops. What? Nice. Wait, what you guys say in the chat? Because he's a darkner. Nah. Check on chapter 2 interactives focus. Increase inventory, Ralph says a darkner. How? Because he doesn't. He's able to teleport to different worlds. That immediately defeats that logic. Round 2. Yeah, that's just what he told you, though. The same guy who has conversations behind your back and knows about the light world and directions inside the school. What other Darkner knows that? And like I said, he has not turned a concrete once, and he's been able to travel everywhere. Including, apparently, the real world. It's not a Darkner, because a Darkner is an object, right? Only the objects are Darkners. That's why, if you notice, at the end of every level, what does Rouse say? Chris, go gather all the objects. Make sure you gather all the objects. If he's a Darkner, he has to be an object, right? So why is he referring to other objects and not himself? No, Rouse is a Lightner. Just like Queen can go to Castletown, everybody else from Chapter 2 can go to Castletown. I guess you have a point. They say if the world is designed for them, people can kind of travel, but that didn't work for Rules and Lancer, and it doesn't have to be designed for Rouse to go anywhere. Plus, again, it's specifically stated that Darkners are items that are created in a world, right? If that's the case, then why for 2 chapters now, when all the items go away, Rouse stays there and even tells you, if you want to get everybody back, go get the items. If he was a Darkner, how would he do that? And how does he know about the layout of the school in the light world? That's not a Darkner. I'm telling you, Rouse is somebody else in the game. Rouse is like Asriel at college playing around. And he's coming in doing all this crazy stuff. Something. Like I said, we're going to play it on this channel live. So when it's revealed, I'm going to be like, I told y'all. What's going on, Cohen? How's your day going? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, and Flowey kept secrets from us too. And Flowey was a bad guy. And he knows even more about that. Rouse knows more than Flowey. Rouse knows about actual keys on your controller or your keyboard. And Flowey knew everything in his world. Rouse knows stuff in the light world. Stuff that he's not supposed to know, the layout of his school. How would a Darkner know that? Don't you think they would notice a creepy dude with a big green hat and cape running down the halls of the school? So how does he have that knowledge? How's he able to travel freely? It doesn't make sense. And again, it totally destroys the whole he's a Darkner idea when he's telling us to go get the items that are Darkners. It totally crumbles that theory. That theory has no weight in the game. Because he's telling us, go get the other objects, which are the people, the Darkners, and bring them back if you want to see them. How come he's not included in there? It doesn't make sense. Nobody can explain that to me yet. Was out. I'll say it was an experiment. I'm thinking so. Some people are saying, and I saw some evidence pointing to this, that Rousey is actually the vessel that we were creating in the beginning. And then there was a mix-up when the kids went in the bunker, Dez, Chris, and everyone, and then we got connection to Chris instead. Because Rousey also says, he's like, I just appeared here. He was like, I was just here waiting for you my whole life. So I don't know. I don't know about mind control magic. He could definitely change perception, like make us look at something else. Because he always makes us look at Susie when he wants to have these private talks with Chris, who, by the way, is doing everything they can, including ripping their heart out, to get away from us. So what kind of private talks do those two need to have behind our back? Not a good one. I'm telling you. Rousey is going to be the Sans of this game. I'm calling it. Rousey is going to be like, no more. I know about you, player. I'm going to separate you and Chris. He's going to come for us. I don't know how, but it'll happen. Wait. Try to get me? Whoa. Whoa. It's either Susie or Rousey being the Sans. Being the Sans? What do you mean, the Sans? I want to see what Sans has to do in this game, because we did make a deal to hang out with Papyrus. He said, I need you to hang out with my little brother, and then you knock on the door and you hear bone trestling in the background. Clear indication of Papyrus, so I want to see. Those are like the only... Someone else pointed this out the other day. Have you noticed almost all the siblings in this game are missing? Noelle's missing Dez. Chris is missing Asriel. Like, Sans is missing Papyrus. All siblings are, like, gone in here. That's how Rousey would know about the school. Yeah, but mind control, where did that come from? Nowhere in the game does he display mind control. You gotta tell me parts in the game that back up your argument. 1% revealed that they think the Sans Deltarune be that shopkeeper. I doubt it. It's gonna be, I'm telling you, it's gonna be Rousey. Rousey is the only person who has that much knowledge. He's aware of us. He's the only person in the game to talk directly to us. Other than Gaster in the beginning, he's the only one. Rousey will directly talk to us, but also have private talks with Chris. I guarantee you he's going to be what comes in between us and Chris. Rousey is going to be like, no more. And it's going to be like Super Neo Rousey. But mind control, I don't even think Toby would add anything in like that, because that's just like OP. That's not fair. He generally seems surprised, like when he stopped Birdley from making that Dark Fountain. If he knew mind control, none of that would have happened, right? I mean, like, he could read minds. But if he could read minds, there's a lot of stuff in the storyline he would have avoided. And then he didn't know. He says constantly he wasn't sure how Chris felt about him. How we feel, what we're thinking. He's literally asking us this stuff. If he had mind reading powers, why would he ask that? Ah, come on. And Chris is stronger than we think, because last time people were hearing Noel's thoughts. Yeah. And all the times that Chris is talking without us, even to Noelle. Noelle's like, why did you say that? And we don't know what he said or something. Yeah, of course. Rousey's the perfect person to take action. He has all the knowledge. He has a lot of secret suspect stuff that's purposely made to make him look shady. Toby Fox is purposely doing cutaways that come back to Rousey going, yeah, and that's why, Chris. Like, that's purposely meant to put you on a path mentally. Like, something may be going on here. And he's the good one. It's always telling you your choices matter, your choices matter. I feel like that would happen on the Snowgrave route. I feel like it wouldn't happen on the normal route, but the Snowgrave route, Rousey would be the Sands. Just like the Genocide route has Sands. He's the only person with enough backing it. I hate these mice. They're like the strongest opponent in the game. Come on, bruh. Susie was captured. Susie! The heck are you blaming me for? You made the trap. You think you're the big cheese? So Rousey can accidentally catch Susie in a trap? Bro, how many rounds? No, I don't think that Lancer has that. Yeah, it can still end the same way with Rousey being the big person and stopping the Angel's heaven. Especially if you factor in that the Angel can definitely be Noel. Fighting Rousey is not going to affect that. And where does Lancer have mind control powers? It doesn't ask me what I want to do. Yeah, the two most mysterious people are the Tree Man and Rousey. They're the only ones that are clearly hiding something. And if you're hiding something, it's probably because it's wrong. Like you gotta think of it like this way too. If Rousey knows about us, right? He can talk to us directly. He knows we're controlling Chris. He knows we hear and see everything. Why would he purposely try to have conversations that we can't see if he knows we're controlling Chris? What are the implications of that? You gotta read into the context clues. Wait, aren't these guys already sleepy or something? I guess. I don't know. Yeah, well, I think the Noel fight's gonna happen in the main storyline. Yeah, Rousey knows we exist. Don't you think that's a disturbing amount of knowledge for someone who's not gonna have some type of weird plot twist later on? Susie doesn't have that type of knowledge. And it's not just like he has all that knowledge of us. He has so much extra knowledge a Darkner can't have. He has a knowledge of other Darkners being objects. He even tells you to go get them. Can you imagine if you're like, yeah, like, he's literally telling you to go get the other things that you're saying he is. That's like being on a farm with a bunch of sheep and you're like, man, I gotta get all these sheep together. And one of the sheep just stands up and goes, yeah, I'll help you. You're like, that's not a sheep. Like, no, Rousey's gonna hurt us. He's not gonna go against Chris. He seems to be like really good friends with Chris. That's what all those secret talks are for. And remember, before Chris does what he does with the fountain, he has a talk with Rousey. So Rousey was totally aware of Chapter 3's Dark Fountain before it came to fruition because they had that talk. So, yeah, but he's not a Scarf in the light world if when all the items disappeared, he was still there. All the items had to be picked up in the real world and moved somewhere else. Rousey's the only item that never had to do that. I don't know. I just like right now, until someone else has more evidence, Rousey's the only person who has the most evidence for that. But we're in Chris. How do we fight Rousey then? The separation. You got to figure they're already bringing hints of that with Chris taking his heart out and putting it in things like cabinets and cages. Secondly, the connection wasn't fully stable in the beginning when Gaster connected us to Chris. So they're putting heavy emphasis on this connection aspect. And if these people are able to do the things that they've been doing up to this point in the game, I see at some point in time, Rouse or someone devising a scheme like, yo, we have to sever the connection between Chris and the player. And there's going to be some type of crazy battle where Rouse is on Chris's side going against us. Like, no, we have to separate this. Yeah. Yeah, the only person who has the same amount of knowledge as Gaster is Rouse. Yeah. So it's gonna definitely be interesting. How tough are these guys? Jeez. Smells like a lightning strike. Jeez. What if Spampton is being controlled by a player? I doubt it, because Spampton seemed very in control of his his stuff. Because Spampton and Jevil, they're both dealing with the reality. The reality of the secret bosses is going on a pattern of what happens when you have the knowledge that fate is inevitable, right? So everyone deals with it in a different way. Jevil, when he found out the truth about the world and fate was inevitable, he treated everything like a game. He stopped caring. He felt he could do whatever he wanted. Spampton, on the other hand, as soon as he got the knowledge, he started fighting for a way to achieve his freedom and to cut his strings and defy fate itself. And they're both things that get tossed away, spam emails and joker cards. So the rest of the secret bosses are most likely going to be on something of just a person who got tossed away, discarded, got given this knowledge, and they're dealing with it a certain way. It would have to be related to like Mike or Tenna. I don't think the whole Spampton storyline is going to head all the way up to like Gaster or something. It's most likely Mike or Tenna with the strings. I mean, we have to see him at some time because his music is playing at the bunker, and it was his bunker where these experiments were happening. He's the one who connected us to Chris, and his bunker is probably the reason why Dez went missing. Remember, we don't know why Asgore got kicked off the force, but we do know there was an incident that Noelle blocks out of her mind that she says she just remembers crying. And where her, Asriel, and Dez, they would sneak into the bunker, and then something happened, and then we got connection to Chris, and all this stuff started happening. So, I don't know. I doubt it, him being a secret boss, because I don't think they would make someone like Gaster a boss. They would try to keep the mystique of that character to like protect the integrity of the storyline. I think they would just have him related in like revelations, like, oh, he was responsible for this. Oh, I should have healed. I'm dumb. I mean, it's possible. I don't see it happening, but it's definitely possible. I definitely see a reveal. Like Gaster was here and this would happen. It's like, oh my gosh, this information. I could definitely see that. Gosh, you were so annoying. Noelle's not crying. Noelle's just crying out. Maybe she could have been there before. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, Dez disappeared, right? Everyone in the town talks about Dez in the past tense. Everybody except for two people talk about Dez in the past tense. Noelle and Spampton. Noelle and Spampton both say they need to find her. Now, if you look at the text code in the actual Deltarune, like as a data miner, if you're breaking it down, there's messages in there from Dez of her speaking out of code. Dez is somehow trapped inside like the game. That's why they keep setting up all this stuff about Noelle being a big fan of anime and these video games. The game she was playing where she got the link from Spampton and she was able to break the reality of the game. And in Snowgrave, she breaks the reality of the storyline. Noelle is going to have to do some type of reality breaking stunt to get Dez out of the code of the game. And if you look, the last message we have from Dez from the game says that she's trapped in darkness. She can't see anything, but every now and then she hears scratching. Yeah, you see what I'm getting at? Dez is in the middle of the game, and then in the Spampton sweepstakes, and even before that, all the emails and stuff that Noelle posted online, it's all about her playing games and breaking the walls, getting out of boundaries, unlocking glitches that shouldn't be there. Yeah, Dez is literally hiding in the code of the game. Like, she brings messages out, and the last thing we've heard of her, she said she's in darkness. She can't see anything, but every now and then she can hear the faint sound of scratching. And that's what's been bugging me. I don't know what the scratching is. Because if she's in the game, right, she's trapped in the code. That's why I think she was talking through Spampton. Because you figure Spampton's a spam email. He's connected right into the system. And he's the one who put out information on Dez. And Spampton's the only other one who said, we need to actively find her. She's missing. In the Spampton ARG, right? So I'm telling you, Dez was the one speaking through Spampton. When Spampton's eyes turned like static. And that person was like, help, can anyone hear me? And Spampton's like, I don't know who that was, but it sounded like it was for you. Now, Spampton remembers Mike. He didn't know who was speaking through him. So that's what's telling me that's not Mike, that's Dez that was speaking through Spampton. Like, hello, is someone out there? Can you help me? Can anyone hear me? I'm telling you, that's Dez speaking through Spampton. Is Gaster scratching? I don't know, but what would he be scratching? That's the thing that confuses me, the words they use for that. Like, Dez says she's in complete darkness, like complete super darkness, but all she hears is the faint sound of scratching. So is she like by a door or something like that? Now remember, there is a door that is mentioned that Noelle talks about in a lot of her posts. She says, I made this door pop up in the middle of the game out of nowhere and I found no way to unlock it. That's way too specific. Like, I'm telling you, there's going to be some climactic thing where Noelle's like, I got to literally get into the code of the game to get my sister. And we're going to see Dez coming out of random places trying to reach us from the game. I'm telling you, it's going to be crazy. I think that's going to be the craziest storyline of the game. Not the angels and the heroes. None of that. I think it's going to be Dez and Noelle is going to be the craziest storyline. Yeah, but I don't think Mike is trapped. Mike was just done wrong, from what Spampton says. Mike was done wrong. He never said anything about Mike being trapped. Plus, like I said, he recognizes Mike and he doesn't deny Mike. When we talk about Mike or he talks about Mike, he acknowledges them. He had no idea who the voice was speaking through him. It couldn't have been Mike. He would have known right away. It had to be somebody in the system because Mike has to be a microphone or something of that nature. How could that speak through Spampton? And be like, hello, is anybody there? Why would Mike do that? That makes, I'm telling you, that was Dez. And you guys can quote me. Where that's going to come out in the storyline too, that was Dez trying to reach us. And I'm calling this now too. Sometime in chapter 3 or 4, and there's no proof of this, but I'm calling it, right? Guaranteed. Sometime, just like we saw Dez speaking through Spampton, she's going to try to reach us another way. We're going to again hear, and I guarantee it won't be Spampton related. We're going to hear something else go, hello, is anybody out there? Can someone help me? Dez is literally trying to talk to us from the game, like inside the game, which is crazy. But Toby Fox always did that. He did that in Undertale. When you would data my Undertale, the first thing you would get was a voice recording saying, do not spoil this for everybody else. So he's definitely used to doing that. I don't know, I'm telling you, that's Dez. Maybe she'll talk through Tenna. Yo, I didn't even think about that. You have a point. What if something's happening and there's like a moment, you know, we're so caught up in fighting Tenna and we're dealing with Mike and we're talking about Spampton that there's just like that one moment with Spampton. It's just a moment where everything calms down, it gets quiet, Tenna's TV changes for a second. He's like, what's going on? And someone's like, hello, can you help me? And it just cuts away. I guess it's going to be something like that. The thing that gets me is how are we going to, yeah, it's going to be something like that. How are we going to get Dez out of the game though? That's the crazy thing to think about. All they keep giving us is information that Noelle is really good at game-breaking bugs. That she's really good at finding things. But how does it go from a character in the game to pulling a character? Like, I don't know. The way they're setting it up is crazy. If they can make it go through with making sense, like, I'm telling you, Dez is in the code of the game. Whatever scratching she's hearing right now, we're going to find whatever that is. And we're not going to know it's that for a while. And then when it catches us, we're going to be like, oh, that's the scratching. Yo, how long is this battle? This is longer than the Spampton battle. They made these werewires like super OP. Like, what's going on here? Even if you're not there, I will leave this live up and I will quote you. And I will say we talked about this. They made them super powerful for the last challenge. Like, this fight is ridiculous. Maybe Chris was fully spent the whole time. I heard it was garbage noise. Chris being controlled. Yeah, with the garbage noise, he had to be talking to Gaster. Gaster's the only person who has that garbage noise. So Spampton was definitely on the phone with Gaster at some point in time, multiple times. Because they said they were going on the phone back and forth for weeks while Spampton was in his big shot area. He was being all successful. And then it said one day the calls just stopped. So he was trying to call him, and Addison came in while Spampton wasn't in the room, picked up the phone, and he heard the garbage noise. So Spampton was definitely talking with Gaster. I'm assuming Gaster is also the one who gave that knowledge of the world to Jevil, which makes me wonder if Gaster gave this knowledge to Jevil and Spampton that drove them crazy because they realized they're not free and their actions won't change anything, so they each lashed out their own certain way. Did Gaster give that same knowledge to Rouse? Think about it. How does Rouse have all this knowledge? Did Gaster meet with Rouse and tell him these things, which is why Gaster knows this? I mean, Rouse knows it. And he's talking with Chris right before Chris does Dark Fountain stuff. I don't know. Did Gaster have any interaction with Rouse? I don't know. It's very possible. Because unless he's actually Azrael, how else would he get all the information? Oh my gosh, this fight. It's like they got the NPCs on all Madden right now. What is going on? Make sure you guys watch, and I see you in the chat. Make sure if you're not, you're subscribed to the channel to stay up to date with everything Cali plays. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. If Rouse is our original vessel, then Rouse and Gooster may have had. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's a lot of good information pointing to Rouse being the original vessel. So one figure actually helps us understand the stars will always guide them in the dispute public castle. There you go. I understood what you meant. Hey, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Make sure you hit that bell so you're notified every time we go live. Make sure you guys like the video. Keeps it in the algorithm. Make sure you hit the little hearts, the hundreds, the flames, whatever you got at the bottom of the screen. Make sure you're subscribed. Let's keep these videos up. Keep them in the algorithm. Share them with your friends. Free for you means the world to us. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, thank you, Cohen. Already subbed. I appreciate it. Yeah, again, that's why I'm going to be so sad when this game is over. Because we're not going to be able to do anything that we're doing right now. Like, all the speculation is going to be over. Right now, we could literally make up any idea and make it sound good. But when the game is over, it's like speculate, like, man, I'm going to miss these moments. Of like, who knows? It could be an annoying dog. Who knows what it could be like. I'm really gonna miss. I'm gonna be so sad when this series ends. An amazing battle, as promised. Here's your reward. You received a tension gem. Yeah, that's got to go in storage. Okay, guys, you have fun here. I'm gonna be so sad, guys. Yeah, for real, that battle took like 13 days. Some of these items we can't even make yet. We need the white ribbon. So you'll have to put your hair in pigtails. The twisted sword, we don't know what the pure crystal is, but we know we get the thorn ring for Noelle. In the Snowgrave route. Tension bit. Big shot bow tie. Get 10% more tension. And a tension bit. I don't have the big shot bow tie, do I? No, because that's if you beat him with like, with your fists. Chef Lancer. Therefore, he was surprised $0. I'll take a Lancer cookie. You already took a cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one. You got some cakes, man? My beep. I was ejected from the cafe. What can you do? Prize? I can only generate one spin cake at a time. Please finish your cake and I'll give you another. You don't get it for pacifists. You only get the deal maker. Yeah, you only get the deal maker. Or are you talking about the frayed bow tie? Because that's the one I bought. Hold on for please, thank you. That restaurant looks weird. I'm not going in. The Lancer revolving. Well. Well, what have we here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. Yeah, that bow tie doesn't work though. Oh, is that so? The salesman had found the crystal in that old machine? I wonder if perhaps long ago that old machine was very important to someone. Now the lore says that machine was important to a lightener. So there is some lightener in the some lightener there that was using that machine. The Neo body. A certain lightener perhaps. Or maybe it's just a hunch. At any rate, it's truly unfortunate a Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate because of that you found a new crystal? Here, let me hold on to that for you. You have collected 2 shadow crystals, but don't let down your guard. I feel your next opponent may be, In reality, it may be impossible to win. Unless you use the power of the Shadow Mantle. Here, it may look like an old scrap of cloth, but... I can't find it. Did someone take it? Well now, there goes your one chance of victory. So we need the Shadow Mantle? Fortunately, without the Shadow Mantle, at 2 you may remain. Fate is approaching and is not on your side. So we need the Shadow Mantle. That's interesting. Everybody's in here. They're trying to turn this into a bakery. I got them all so far. What's up, dudes? It's nice to make friends that like good, clean fun. Mr. Armor knows the Sky Mantle. I heard about that. I wonder what the Sky Mantle does. It's a manual read topic? No. With this wonderful, I've ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind. Newbert! Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. Oh boy. Yeah, well, Newberg got something. I don't know. Or I'll say his hat. Yeah. Who is this guy? He's scary. It's the ball from chapter 1. You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome. More tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen, we already met her. What? Hey. Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you too have come to humiliate me? No, I'm serious. It is cool. That water bottle, however. Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. Ugh, look at him taking that sip. Yeah, the elemental thing is freaking me out too. Like, there's a lot of different elements. It's nothing compared to the one in my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough, wench. What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. Dun dun dun. When was that decided? Arbitrarily right now. Do what you please with the boy, but if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it is time to abort this conversation. Yeah, Lancer had a robot mother. As you wish. Oh, quite sorry, Mind King. Look at this dude. Who asked for you to come here? We're having like a serious adult family talk here. Rules? Queeneth had a new man about town now. Who? Yeah, who? Even she's confused. Who's the new man? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste. She has bro question mark on her eyes. Who is that? Sigh. That was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone less than you, LMAO. Yo. Queen with the roast. All 6 element 6 was confirmed to be category puppet. Be gone! Bye-bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Order processed. Aw, we have nothing to discuss. At least she's still getting him snacks. That shows she loves him. How about strawberry cake as a room warmer gift? There's a slice of cake in your fridge, Susie. But it's not cauldron fresh. Wish you got a statue. Jealous of my cool statue? What? No, it's not me. It's just cool. Yeah, the icy's in my room now. Well, well, well. If it isn't the 2 coolest people in the game. You can see actions that the other party members could do. Well, I don't know. Well, I'm playing on PS5, so I don't know what button I would press for that. It's a bikeless bed. Queen and Lancer. Susie, Chris, Toothpaste Boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me, or like a mother. A girl dad, if you will. Even Rouse is like, you mean a mom? Yeah, she's parenting you. Welcome, this entire castle is now my room. I was gonna set up something upstairs. Why? I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go and play with your friends, Peach Boy. Peach Boy, Peach Boy. Aw. I keep ending up in this situation. Can't say I'm a fan, or can I? Go outside and play, Peach Boy. Even the mom's in the background. Peach Boy, Peach Boy. That's the best duo ever. Let's go. Wait. Oh, they don't have Lancer theme. Isn't Gaster's theme the bad guy? Yeah, it's Lancer's theme. It's pronounced rules. Yeah, for real. It's not in that one. Take care, Ranella. You'll know if there's a million remixes. It definitely is. I just wish they had the themes for the secret bosses in here. They don't. Yeah, that was the theme they played for Noel. Where's the guitar riff lore? I don't think it's in any of these, actually. The one you're looking for. Oh, that noise. No, it's not in here. We're looking for the noise for the fountains. It's not in here. Ah, man, that would be dope if it was. That na 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 na. That's basically, it's called In the Dark. I'm with you in the dark. That one. It's played so many different versions and times in so many songs, but none of these songs. Gooster is with me in the dark. He definitely is. He is with all of us. Gooster is life. Gooster is love. Yeah, they don't have Big Shot is considered to be like a secret boss. So they don't have Big Shot, which is like one of the best songs. They don't have The World Revolving, which is Jevel's song. They don't have any secret bosses. Yeah, it's frustrating. Big Shot's not in here, Flowey, unfortunately. Hey, it says Lancer in their menu. Good song. That's all I do, I hit Lancer. Looks like it costs money just to have a free sample. Well, I never used that mannequin I had. How come I never equipped that mannequin against I never used the mannequin against Spamton. I should have. What are you doing over here? I've been training. Oh yeah? Don't ask what I've been training though. Hey yo, what? What does that mean? You can get a secret NPC here if you don't hit the cars in the first banana section. Nice. was he trading? I don't think we need any more items. We can put the tension gem in the... You just hold left and right, get a permanent shield. Nice. I wish that worked on PlayStation. Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. I wonder what game they could be referencing about making a city in a game called Minecraft. Wonder what that could be. Oh, Rouse waves bye to us. See, we cleared out all the people here who are Darkners. Now they're all in our town. They're in the closet. We stuffed everything in the closet. Alright, so it looks like we're done with the school. After we went back to the Dark World and saw everybody, saw Temme. Temme! And we checked everything in the library. So hold on. Yo. Put me in, coach. Put me in. That guy's gonna work for the mayor? Try to play baseball. That kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. Having a wide open space is great for his kid. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. That's like a mind a great paint job me and my bro did on our church. Missed the spot. I'm not Jerry, I'm Terry. I'm super cool. I totally don't have to go to the bathroom. Oh, Terry, say it again. Say you don't have to go to the bathroom again. Ice Diddy. So it's your idea of hanging out, Chris? Going to the graveyard? Works for me, I guess. Mutler, big bone for leader of the pack. Crystal, shining gemstone for a mother. Gerson. Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? It's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, so she's Gerson's daughter. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer, we still receive condolences from them until recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it is a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher. And difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. Yeah, R.I.P. Gerson. Ah, Chris, your brother. He's a very kind young man. Perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He will visit me often and confess to various sins. Whoa. Despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion, I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high. Nearly omitting the fact that he had done so in a video game. He also confessed to various sins on your behalf. Whoa. Begging for your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home. Yeah, Gerson's like, so what? I'm not scared of you. Yeah, he's one of the only shopkeepers in the genocide because all the other ones disappear. As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here to symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to the divine. Originally a smith by trade, he began writing history and made a turn to telling stories. as a mess to entertain his children. There's such a story created by a simple purpose could blossom into such a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That is the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing. Can I sit down? No. You hear Alvin mumbling to himself as he walked away. Were you proud of me, Father? Aww. And is it right for this hammer too? This hammer to what? This hammer to what? Whatever. You were gonna do something shady with that hammer. You just didn't want me to know what that shady stuff was. It definitely is. You think it's true? You really think there's a... What, you chicken high? You gonna beak like... You gonna beak and wings like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Chris, you gonna be a weenie like Chris? You wanna say that again? Susie, didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry about what's out here first. Ah! You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. This place is gonna be super important. I believe one of the last chapters is gonna be here. This is Gaster's bunker. Right now, the sounds you hear in the background are Gaster's theme, slowed to 666%. So if you speed this song up right now, this ambient noise that's in the background, it's actually Gaster's theme. But you gotta speed it up by 666%. This is where Gaster is doing, so Susie knows something that Rouse doesn't. What do you mean? But something happened here. Yeah, Gaster, or at least his experiments were in here. This is Gaster's bunker. And they said that Asriel, Dez, Noel, and Chris snuck into here before. Yeah, so I'm thinking this is where we're going to find Dez or get the biggest contact from Dez, like in here. It has to be. That's where the connection went crazy. Whatever happened in here is the reason why Asgore got let go from the police force. It's what caused Dez to disappear in the first place. Whatever's going on is in this bunker, I'm telling you. Because that's Gaster's bunker. Like, he's the center of, like, everything. Kind of. Isn't Dez a knight? Dez is trapped. So I don't think she's a knight. Because when we hear from Dez, she's actually in the code of the game. She's calling out for help. So I don't think she could be the knight if she's stuck calling out for help. To really own it. The first time it ever existed, it was only ever affiliated with Gaster. Nobody else. Here to make an appointment? Nah, just here to hang out. I see. The beads of the toy march on. Now again, guys, this is another thing I want to point out for those of you who didn't know this. This little toy right here in the hospital tells the storyline that we're currently in right now. So it says, the beads of the toy march on. When you first look at this in chapter 1, it says the beads on the toy march on a set path, right? This almost never changes except in the Snowgrave route, where you start breaking reality. So what happens with Birdley at the very end when he's frozen? You come back here And it says all of the beads are marching grimly on their path except for one blue bead that has broken off. So this definitely is going to come in handy later in the game as far as telling the future or what we're involved in. So right now it says all of the beads march on, so everyone's doing normal. But if you do Snowgrave after that situation with Bradley and you come back here, it says a blue bead has been broken off. So that's going to be super important. Well, Chris, you can play the piano like a fiend. Almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look? Did you guys catch that? Did anybody catch that? What just happened? Okay, so if you remember, canonically, right, when they would hang out as children, there were random times, and Noelle said this herself, where when they were hanging out, Chris would stop what they're doing, he would get up, go to the other room and play piano, right? This is fact. Noelle said this multiple times, that's what Chris used to do. He just randomly gets up, plays piano. Piano is really good. So we come in the first time in chapter 1 and we try to play piano, but it's terrible. And this mouth thing is like, that's not you. You usually play really good. So it's us, the player, playing terribly through Chris. And to even show Chris's anger about this, we just did it like a minute ago. And Chris tried to play. And it didn't work. And Susie said, why are you so angry about that? Chris knows it's us messing it up. Like, the build-up tension between us, Chris, and Rouse is crazy. Theory of Noelle's mother being the knight, but a scrap dialogue of Undertale Papyrus says, I'm the knight. Yeah. You know another theory I heard that actually sounded really good, right? That, now it said anybody could be the knight, right? So someone had this theory, I'm not exactly sure about some parts of it, but it basically breaks down that Carol, the reason why Carol never comes out, Dez's mom, right? Dez and Noelle's mom. She never comes out, and it says her thing is always air conditioned, right? And there's no crime because of her. Because she's super tough. Nothing goes on. Even Undyne has nothing to do because Carol keeps that town running perfectly. There's a theory that Carol knows Dez is trapped somewhere. And so Carol's hiring a knight to launch these dark fountains so she can find her daughter. And I thought it was wild at first, but there's a good amount of supporting evidence for that. That Dez's mom is looking for her and is orchestrating these dark fountains. That also explains the one in the computer room. Whoever did that big person that snuck in there. Now it could also be Night Knight. Night Knight was a character in Undertale. That was big, and it says a big person could have fit in here. Hiding in the closet, right? So it had to be someone big. So also it could be Asgore. Asgore can be the knight. Because Dez is like, they're looking for her, man. They're looking for her, so people are thinking, when you guys get the chance, check out that theory. Carol is hiring knights, or she hired a singular knight to open fountains so she could find her daughter. Because she knows her daughter's lost out there. Or she's working with Gaster. They said she was even in a meeting with Gaster. That Carol and Gaster met. And Carol's been allowing Gaster to make these dark fountains so she could find her daughter. And Gaster's actually helping Carol. Like Gaster and Carol together are trying to find Dez in the darkness somewhere. Which is crazy if you even think about that type of storyline. The Great Papyrus has arrived. I'm sorry, I wouldn't stop talking. Hi Papyrus, I see you. Oh, Crazy Dude's not here anymore. Looks like she's resting her voice. Were you screaming a lot? Oh boy, here we go. Oh man, you know it's not the end of the chapter unless we gotta deal with Rudy. All right, hold on, let me sit up for this. Hear it? You hear it in the song? It all comes back to I'm with you in the dark. And those lyrics are crazy. She's been singing, so she lost her... Oh, she was singing? Wait, where is she singing? Where was she? Was she in the level and I didn't notice it? Like, I don't think I've ever seen that person or that sprite. Where were they? Yep. Doesn't happen all the time, but it's in everything. Remember, it all comes back to In the Dark. And those lyrics, if you look at them, they're crazy. And I have a feeling the lyrics of that song have something to do with the game. Anyway, Silver Drake. I've never beaten this boss before. All right, hand it over, honey. I got this. No, he's going to cough all over it and break it. No, Dad, this is my battle. Look at her growing, standing up for herself. Now, mind you, this conversation is different in the Snowgrave route. So it does show Noelle's personality changing. Like, some things change, but some things stay the same. I know they said nothing changes and it's only going to be one ending, but Bradley has clearly passed on in Snowgrave. Like, that's not even up for debate. Like, when everyone gets up from the computer lab, his head is still stuck on the table. So that's got to change something in the story. And what happens when Susie finds out what we're doing in the weird route? Like, I don't know. That deer looks familiar somehow, right? No, Dad, this is my battle. Noelle standing up for herself. Yeah, so how does... They can't continue a normal storyline if something's got to change. That's why I think the aggressive stuff... I have a feeling all the players are going to turn on us, the player. I have a feeling Noelle, Rouse, Chris, everyone's just going to go against us. I don't know how they'll do it, but I feel like there's just like a huge rebellion against us being plotted. That would also make sense in the we're the player, we're the angel theory. I'm pretty sure Noelle is the final boss as an angel. Because there's so much. Look at the bottom left of the screen. They build angel dolls with her and Dez. So how about just telling me what to do? Haha, sure. How about trying Fire Shock? I'd love to, Dad. But the mage left the party. Hint, hint. Hint, hint. You see how they drop these all the time? Hint, hint. It's either we're the final boss or Noelle is. Or possibly Dez, unless Dez is the angel, but that's kind of far. I don't know. Because it's like, you got to think, every time I think about the ending of Deltarune, of what it could possibly be, you got to remember, it came to Toby Fox in a dream over a decade ago. It's got to be crazy. For him to go through all this and create Undertale, like whatever it is going to be so insane. Take care, Cohen. Thank you for stopping by. I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party, Ralph said. Oh yeah, how about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those? For what, your birthday? Come on, live a little. They make Noelle out to be the quintessential RPG player. If you've ever played RPGs like me, I'm a big fan of like older fantasy ones like Final Fantasy, Chrono Cross, things like that. When you play games like that, if you really play them, you usually have like 99 potions stocked up by the end of the game. And elixirs and mega potions, because you never spend them and you always tell yourself, I'm going to save it for when I need them, and you never use them. So I like that little homage to gamers. Rouse is going to leave us because Rouse is the mage. We haven't seen Rouse in chapter 4, so Rouse leaves us. Well, I thought she was talking about in the present tense. Yeah, and I think they said how they broke it down is in the beginning, Rouse he's going to show up later on in chapter 3 or 4 because the dark room is in the living room. So they're like, he can't be there yet. Unless he's the phone. Yo, that's another thing, guys. I saw this theory. Tell me what you think about this, right? Listen to this, right? Tell me if this makes sense to you or not. Okay? Now, they said that everything is old and discarded, right? Jevil, Spamton, spam emails. They were saying that there's a possibility the phone in the living room could be a boss. Because it's just, yours says like, this is just a landline, but everyone has cell phones now. Everyone's using a cell phone. No one uses the phone. And remember, all the items in the dark world are created by stuff in the room. What if a phone, yeah, they're talking about the phone's useless, the phone's discarded. What if that phone or the phone mic, exactly, see what I'm talking about? This is what I'm saying. What if Mike is the phone? Calling that now. On this live. I'm leaving this live up. What if Mike is the mic on the phone? Right? And then there's the TV, Tenna. It all sorts into what's already there. That all makes perfect sense. What if Mike is the phone? I'm telling you, I'm onto something. For what? Your birthday? Come on, live a little. But doesn't that make sense? The phone? I'm going to investigate the phone when we get back home. I'm telling you that phone is Mike. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Hiya! Yeah, think about it. Really think about it, Duck Guy. That makes sense. And then the whole battle between radio and TV, and New Age and Old Age, and Mike was a friend of Spamton, it would be the phone. It would have to be the phone because Spamton's the radio, right? And then something happened with Tenna becoming big and they didn't need it because they had cell phones and they had all this stuff. Man, Mike is the phone. It reflects fire attacks. Whoops, hey, you gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. Then I'd make you better and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. See, doesn't that make sense though with the phone? I'm telling you. I feel like we cracked something really big right there. And we got less than a month. We're about to find out, too. It wouldn't just be me and Mom. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Also, that's important, guys. Remember, church is tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Plus, there's like a holy element in the game. And we're going to be at a church, like, holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Rudy will be in chapter 4 because that's the church. Oh, what? You think Rudy will actually be in chapter 4? Bye, Dad. Love you. I don't know. Dang, that I don't know. Maybe. Dang. What if that all ties in and Rudy gets sick and it has something to do with like life and death and he's in the church? What? That might be one. I credit you with that theory. If that happens, I'm calling you out on it. I'm be like, yo, Duck Guy called it. Susie, why are you here? Susie said, hell if I know. Sorry guys, this game's only one player. Dad, this is Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Here we go. Here we go with Rudy. Somebody stop it. Where are the nurses? They're getting their steel chairs and set up the tables in the other room. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. Never a good way to start a conversation. You, have? Cool. Think I have to go now. Look at her. She's so embarrassed. Noelle! Susie, huh? Yeah? Like what, Rudy? You want to fight? Like why are you talking like that? Lay a finger on her and I'll kick you. Yo, Rudy! That is a little girl. You cannot. Rudy. I'm telling you, I do not feel. But whatever these nurses are getting next door, they're setting up a whole hardcore match with no DQ. They're getting the barbed wire, the kendo sticks. He literally said that to a girl in his daughter's class. He said, lay a finger on her and I will kick. He said it right to her. That is so inappropriate. And Chris is standing right there. That's so awkward. Huh? Yo, even she's like, excuse me? You're an adult. You can't talk to me like that. Haha. Haha. Just kidding. He so was not. You so were not kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Dude, you better be all the way kidding. This is why you're sick, bro. I'm telling you. People can't stand it when you talk like this, and then they give you 5-star frog splashes and F5s. Sorry, he's gonna be the secret boss in chapter 4. Yo, that would be wild. If Noel's father is the boss in chapter 4. Yo, if you're right, that's crazy. Used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Looks like I need some more tests, so just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Man, you're not going anywhere. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. Man, get out of here. Because he'll go after Susie. And Noel will stand up for Susie. Wow, you got a point. I can see that, but do you really think Rudy would go after Susie like that? He does kind of seem like he's joking, I'm not gonna lie. What is it, Christmas? Look, Chris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all. But her mother, you know, love her, but she's tough on her. Normally I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. Stop calling me. They keep calling me Christmas. I feel like that's gonna tie into this holiday thing. Hey, Chris, she's a nice girl, huh? The heck you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah, the heck didn't we go to the movies, Chris? Yeah, and take me too while you're at it. Rudy. Yeah, Chris, come on. Kettle corn, Chris, big, don't skip out. Oh, you're funny, you got jokes. So why do you collect creepy dolls? Hey, Noelle and her sister made that, respect it. Noelle's sister. The little angel doll. If Rudy would get tired out and need to be rushed to the hospital, but no one in the dark world can help. Yeah, Des reference with the angel doll they made. I don't know, man. Uh-oh, Alfie's. Hell, if I'm going any further, already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside school, too. That's the thing, right? Hey, get out of the road. Oh, sorry, bad habit. Anything I can help you with, punk? The dark world, please, I'm telling you. Huh? A super dangerous alternate world and library. More are appearing. People might fall inside. Ha. Listen, punk. Ha. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Ha! Dark world? Undyne. Mind you, also remember, Undyne's the only person we tell about the dark world. And they're like, well, seriously? Nah. She broke her desk. Oh no. Oh no. No. Hey, wait. Nah, not again. Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, is she your teacher? She kind of had an accident earlier with her bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better, so give her this. You got a heart-shaped box of candies that says "Get well soon." It has "To your bike" hastily scrawled underneath "Get well soon." Look, "Get well soon's all store hat." Open it and I'll arrest you. Look, I'll even put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me. I gotta go. You got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. Napster Blook. Oh, jailbreak. I'll sound the alarm. Hey. Okay. Napster Blook. Napster Blook. He's the dude. Napster Blook. I made the jailbreak alarm my mixtape. Napster Blook. It's a nice beat to study or relax while you escape from prison. Yeah, because that's what you do when you escape. You stop and study. Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes new police chief. Though energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy. After Asgore Dreamer was removed from the force, there's no need to read anymore. Oh, because you don't want to. Undyne is rescuing all Caddy's family from a tree. Napstablook is also stuck in the tree somehow. Do more of my singing a Napster song. Huh, Chris, do you have something for me? Hoard the chocolate, give chocolate. Huh, Chris? What is that you're giving me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I can't accept that from you. What? It's from the police. You mean she's giving me this? Get well soon gift to my bike? And there's a note that says, open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk. Chris, tell her I appreciate it. Ooh. Undyne and Alfie's getting back together. Complain about police. Chris, it's no secret the police in this town are, how do I put it? Yeah, they definitely do. Eye candy, I guess? Wait, that came out wrong. Ooh, she said Undyne's eye candy? Ooh, I caught that. I caught that. You still like Undyne. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the mayor. There isn't any crime. Makes you wonder if she even needs the police. Or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right? Yeah, so Undyne isn't even responsible for it. Noelle's mom keeps the place crime-free. You know she's gotta be tough. Oh, how's your project going, Susie? What? You went to a library together with Noelle and Bradley? That's amazing, Chris. And while you were there, this has nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? Not sure if you and the gang were checking that out as you studied. Next time you go, you might want to. Casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mew Mew too, at least. Again, nothing to do with me. Noelle's mom. Of course I know Noelle's mom's gonna be a boss. This police tape, it says, nah, I mean it. It's not clear what is meant by that. Yeah, I can see Noelle's mom being a boss. Alright, let's go. Because Carol's tough. She stops all the crime. She might be the one hiring the knight to do all this bad stuff. Oh, snap. That stuff is used half off. What is it? Trash. Sometimes the hoofed girl comes here, opens the freezer door, and stands in front of it lost in thought. Guess she really likes the cold or waffles. Some car magazines. Might be fun to look at them, but there's other people around. Toriel! Hey, forget something? Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not to where it's cracked up to be. Oh, he's telling jokes. There really is egg on my face right now, is there not? You're excused. Now, it sounds as if you're egging me on. Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional. And don't forget me, your ex-husband. Yo! Asgore, nobody called you in here, bro. Nobody called you in here. What are you doing? You ruined the whole move. Hello, Asgore. It's so awkward now. Tori, I didn't expect to see you in here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if. Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Ah, oh sure. Home is where the heart is. So when Azrael comes home, yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Yeah, it should be 2 days. Onky donkey, say hi to Chris for me. Of course. Have a nice day. You know what I want, Bone Man. Yep. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Aww. Uh, maybe you should talk to your plants about that? Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know. Flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Doo-doo-doo-ts. Yes, haha. I even keep them in glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. Haha, I'm trying. Definitely flowery reference. Hey, Chris, never mind. Various frozen bagels. Hey, Chris, wanna see if we can fit inside? He's crouched down under the waffles. Damn, think someone's looking. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? It's a pile of eggs. You put the egg into the egg pile. Did you just reverse steal that egg? Seems like there's more eggs here than usual. Looks like a normal basket of fruit, but when you reach in, it's incredibly deep and holds all sorts of things. Grapes, melons, oranges, a scent of fresh pineapples. Hey, what's up? Hey, you the boss around here? Me? I'm just the janitor. Then where's the cashier? Cashier, we don't have one. Then who do you buy stuff from? Me. Then that makes you the cashier. Nope, I'm the janitor. Sans! I'm just filling in. Are there any other employees? Nope. Then why don't you hire someone else? Whoa, you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary? Yo. Sorry, kid. The brother thing's gonna have to wait. Papyrus! How long? Maybe a day, maybe another 2 years. Who's keeping track at this point? Me. Hired duck guy. He's down. Welcome to the convenience store. You wanna buy something? Put it in a basket and bring it here. In case you didn't know what a store was. Can't reach the top rendering. It's impossible to get a basket. You'll never be able to buy something in this state. Teriyaki candy, jerky, and various nuts. See, jerky is candy. And peanuts too. Actually, they're a legume. Peanuts? Jerky. You will never be able to buy stuff, it's too tall. You kids came out the library, didn't you? Studying. How wonderful. Personally, I hate libraries, but wow. Knock, knock, knock. Faintly, faintly. A trestle growing further away. Papyrus is leaving. No. Knock, knock, knock. Ooh, is that a human? If humans are made of bones, where do skeletons come from? Yeah, that's Papyrus trestling the bones. That knocking. It's amateur. You still got a long way to go. That food's gonna expire soon. Exactly. Knock, knock, knock. Yo, Chris, hi, is that you? Haha. We're not hanging out. Susie's with you, Chris. Susie sucks. Why didn't you stop her? Ha ha ha. Mad rude. I'm sticking up for Susie. She sticks up for me. Yo, what are you doing? You definitely were Papyrus. We were just knocking on your door, seeing if you were there, but you were away. Snicker, snicker. Like Lil Chrissy. You hear that? The guy at the pizza place? God, what was his name? Pizza Pants? Heard he got like a super hot girlfriend. What's her name? Like, ha ha ha. Pizzarina? Anyway, what'd you like want to talk? Chrissy, like, guess what? Today I like went to the beach to play my uke, and like, guess who's already there? That copycat playing the same song I want to play. That wasn't the real Papyrus at home? Oh my god, Cat on the Beach, Garoti. Did she like get lost looking for the litter box? So like I try to like play the same song too. To assert my ukulele dominance, and we end up get this, playing the whole song together. Like, oh my god, who does this girl think she is? She thinks she can just like harmonize with me? I can't stand her. You're busy setting up puzzles of Snowden, that's fair. I'm a real alligator, aren't I? I'm just like so sweet, you have a nasty, dirty little friend. But like this is my Pluto Attaway, so like I think I might have to go to the mayor and get a traffic sign that says like no +1s, cause like okay. Hey Chris, this free milk, it's amazing. Just magically refreshes itself overnight. It's my trash from other people's houses. Privacy much? Gosh, living with Azzy made you weird. Leave Susie alone. She's drinking alleyway milk. Well, go in there if you want, but I'm staying here. Caddy's working there today. She hates me. So what if I took Jock Boy's hat once? I look cool. Jockington fans, they're crazy, man. Caddy's my friend, and I support my friends through thick and thin. Long and short, cold and hot. Whatever shape the world takes, I'll be there. Just ignore them. I know. They're embarrassing. Why are they even here? Because they care. And they can care somewhere else. What? Golden eyes, golden hair, starry eyes. She is the light. She is the light. Noelle is the angel. Laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells. Showed her occult findings. Ooh. But lately she slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark. How do you know that? Kathy's gonna be in the dark world of 3. Protect her from Susie. I'm talking about Susie. Dad, mom, sister, ukulele, football games, soap operas, yelling, standing on tables, afraid of vacuums, super loud, very loud. Chris, you and I studied occult together. Yeah, she knows the darkness for some reason. Remember, Kathy has a room in Queen's Mansion. Why? Studied occult together. Incantation for silence. Oh, so Kathy taught Chris an incantation for silence? Find it. Tell me. Sorry, Deltarune Papyrus took my phone for a second. You're good. Pure boy, heart of gold. Curiosity high, intelligence low. Fetches frisbees, dress him up. Carrying a bag, precious boy, don't know why. I'm gonna take the meet you enjoy. Take it easy. I'm sure your brother will be back in no time. Caddy, you go, girl. Show his customers his boss. Kick their tush. Dun 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 dun. Working hard, supporting us, serving us pickles, terrifying us with her shape, trying to get us to leave. Proud of her. To tell you the truth, I thought this was the post office, but by the time I realized, I already sat down. I'm not hungry, so I just been telling the waitress I'm still deciding for a few hours how am I supposed to get out of this. What is it, Deltarune? It's a sign, like a symbolic religious sign. You see it all over the game. It's like the main logo. I don't know if you noticed, but I've been getting stronger. You can say I'm bulking up for the winter. This guy next to me is really bulked up. I admire that. Oh, stop it. Look at this psycho over here. Double ice pizza, great. Ice Wolf, big customer. Ice Wolf, maybe only customer. Wow, my coworker seems so energetically. I don't know what happened, but seeing him happy makes me happy too. Oh, a customer. Would you like a blue soft serve? Take a look at the flavors. Water, ice, double ice, bread, Flaming hot cheese soda. Ugh. Gamer blood energy drink. Juice. Rules. Little buddy, you aren't gonna believe this. I've got a girlfriend. Azrael, you've got to tell Azrael right now. He's gonna be so proud of me. Huh? What's she look like? Ah, little buddy, how do I put it? I don't actually know. I haven't met her in real life. But from the way she texts, God, little buddy, she must be stacked. Lie and say you want to hear more. So far, she's a perfect girl, little buddy. She loves pizza and bikinis. Oh! And to top it off, she sent me a picture of herself wearing a pizza bikini. Oh! A pizza bikini. Little buddy, perhaps it's uncouth, but look. Look at this. Oh, damn. It's several pixels that vaguely resemble a zoomed-in JPEG of pepperoni pizza. Yes, I know what you're thinking, little buddy. Her camera is not of the highest caliber, but to a scholarly man of the world like myself, this is what love looks like, little buddy. I don't know, I'd probably be in love too. Someone send me a pizza bikini picture. Are you here to talk about my girlfriend? Is that the same thing? Alright. Alright. The pizza sauce is boiling red, burbling like my blood yearns for battle. Ah! I, the warrior, shall show at the wizard's fest. Yeah, that guy's definitely gonna make sure this place is never in trouble. Try new chocolate pizza. Melts in your pants, not in your mouth. Hey, yo, what? I just want to go home, but I'm still stuck in a traffic jam, even though it's only one other person. It's a great parking space. I can see myself settling down here. Man, if you don't get up and go. Some kind of scratching and hissing from inside. What? If you're looking for Blukey, they aren't here. Unless you're looking for someone else. You, Metaton. Me? What have I got to say to you? Nothing. Like I'd even recognize a pathetic face like that. By the way, say hi to your dad for me. Wait. Don't do that. He doesn't know I. Nothing. Fine. Want to talk to someone else here? Oh my, someone's here to see me? It's you again, is it, darling? Oh my, why do you keep coming to our door? Are you a fan of mine? As if someone could be a fan of a nobody like me. Well, if you're a fan, haha, could I bother you for a favor? Since the internet went down, I haven't had much entertainment. If you have anything entertaining, darling, could you bring it by me tomorrow? Yeah, Mad Dummy and Metaton. It'll mean the world to me, thank you. So we gotta bring something to Metaton tomorrow. Closed. I wanna buy flowers, but the store's closed. Doors around back unlocked, but I don't wanna go in. There's a door behind the flower shop, but there's flowers blocking away. I must meet him. Yeah, we might meet him soon. My fingers won't fit through the whole metal picnic table. Uh-oh. Hey, thought I told you to come alone. You know what? Hell if I'm getting involved in this. Hey, Crisper. I miss you. Yeah, I missed you all day. Did you miss me? Yes. Oh, I was missed. My existence being acknowledged. Feels good, you hear? You hear? You hear closely for a second? You're my friend, right? As my friend, do you want to hear a secret? Yeah. Sometimes, I hear a song at night. Shh. They hear In the Dark. That's the song they're hearing. Just a little piece of a song you hear. It sounds like it's coming from under the water. Deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear? Do you want to hear another secret? I think maybe I've heard that song before, coming from the sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song. But I can't remember. I can't remember, you hear? I'm gonna investigate, you hear? Come back here tomorrow, you hear? Onion is on the case. That's my name, right? See you, Chris. I think he's hearing In the Dark. But it says an older song that was heard in the sea. It feels like it's coming from deep in the ocean. What song could be playing that deep in the water? Who's singing that deep? Hey, Chris, so, do you do weird stuff like this every day after school? Yes. I feel really judged, just because I talked to a giant onion that came out of nowhere. Like, I feel really judged. Oh, snap, it could be Dez. I don't know. I never thought of it like that, but Dez could really be anywhere. Ribbit, ribbit. I sometimes hear beautiful singing from that house over there. How eerie. Could it be a ghost? Yeah, it's probably Mettaton. Broken grill. Smells like burnt cat food. Cat flap is locked somehow. It's an ornate gate. Appears to be locked. So let's save it now that we put the egg in. Because I don't know if it's saving after we do this stuff, so I always like to make sure. Yes, indeed. Alrighty, let's finish chapter 2. Bringing chapter 1 and 2 to a final close. All we have left is Snowgrave. Lancer. Cards, the Jack of Spades and the Rules card. They're in my inventory. But I'll go talk to him one more time for you. I don't think he says anything. Yeah, oh, what a terrific boys adventure. Time to kick off my feet and relax. See? Yeah, rules and Lancer because darkeners are items, unlike Rousey. When darkeners are items, when you leave the world and you keep the items with you, they turn into stuff. So rules and Lancer are both playing cards. Just for emotional support because I'm missing them all. Believe me, Lord, 'tis I, your humble servant, they writeth here where I never lefteth. The original Star Walker. Can't forget Star Walker, right? Lancer taking it easy. That is a Deltarune papyrus right there. That symbol we just walked around. Susie Chris Toothpaste Boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father, a girl dad, if you will. You mean a mom? Go outside and play, Peach Boy. Alright, let's end this chapter. Yeah, I think Toriel does have a Deltarune right on her outfit, does she not? Pretty sure she does. It's your mom's fan. Chris, you going home? Yeah? Alright. Then guess it's goodbye for today. I know you have nowhere to go, Susie. Stay with me. See you tomorrow, Chris. Chris, how was studying with your... Yeah, the ruins has that symbol. A lot of places have it. Why, Chris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside? I mean, Chris, I should probably get going and... I was gonna bake a pie. Did you want any? Can't turn down that Oreo pie. Guess I can come over for a bit. Feel free to come in. Also, by the way, all the things Susie watched on TV are all possible levels in 3. Oh, excuse me. I am Chris's mother, Toriel. Yes, ma'am, I remember. Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not? Huh? You remember my name too? Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you. I'm glad to hear it. Chris, the heck is Alphys saying about me? Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together. Make it together? But I don't know how to. See, Susie just needs love and family. She has a terrible family life. Do not worry, I can teach you. Mike, exactly, he's on the wall. Okay. Listen to the music. Chris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I'm very happy you're friends with her, but... Toriel is the mom Susie needs, 100%. Chris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. And if by any chance she influences you, leave the chalk alone, alright? Hands, washed. Wonderful, now we can... Home has the same thing, but it's in the dark, that's a song. And they just have that and everything. Oh, Chris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Chris, you know how to make pie? The heck have you made me any then? Dummy, yo, relax. You pie hoarding pizza. I mean, excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school. Okay, sweet. Huh, Chris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie. Oh, we will? Wait. It's a book of hymns. What the hell you leave me here with your mom? Is this like a, what's it called, an introvert thing? It's the TV. It looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. So now the TV's plugged in. It's Cheerio, the beloved chair. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. So who would need this phone? It's completely useless. You should just discard it. Plot twist, Mike is the phone. Mike is the phone. Mike is the phone. Susie will be able to cook cakes in Castletown now. Yeah, dust the TV. Trash can. Somehow the fluorescence has increased. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. It's a sink. You can wash your hands here. But isn't the sink in the bathroom better? She's sneaking sugar right out of the bag. Susie? What? My pie, my rules. Got it. Hey, what are those metal people shapes in the cupboard? Like handcuffs for little guys' whole bodies? Those are for gingerbread, Susie. Gingerbread men and gingerbread monsters, of course. Gingerbread monsters, huh? Cool. I'm in now, autocorrect. No, you're good. Autocorrect is gonna keep getting you them typos. Chris, this is not the time to sneak up some chocolates. Chris, get me some at least. So they're not gonna let me go upstairs. Photo on the fridge of you, your mother, and your brother. No need for it. Use the toilet. Nobody look. No need for it, okay? So we wash our hands. It's a bathroom sink. Will you run the tap? Yes. I can't flush the toilet. I said there's no need for that now. Then the tap will be waiting until you choose to run. See? No need for it. No need for it. No need for it. No need for it. You can't do it here. No need for it. No need for it. You can only wash your hands. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. Toilet will be a boss? Maybe. Ah! No, I can't move. Why are you throwing me in the cupboard? Chris, where are you going? Chris! I'm telling you, him and Rouse had to talk about this. I'm trapped in the cabinet. Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag, and you just... Oops. Hee hee hee, Susie. You have flour on your nose. I meant to do that. Thought you would stop to smell the flour, huh? Achoo, come on. Now on to the next part. What is Chris doing? Well, I know what Chris is doing. What is he doing? Why? I can't move. I'm trapped in the freaking cupboard. I don't know. Now on to the next part. So where the heck is Chris? Oh, Chris does this sometimes. She says he does this sometimes. This happens a lot. Well, they should hurry. I'm getting sleepy. Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie? Huh, what? They would call her a snoozy. Ha, ha. Okay, then. Then I guess you'd be a snorial. Ah, ha, ha. Snorial. Snoozy and snorial. Aww, this would be such a beautiful family. You really like that one, huh? Or a dinosaur, that's true. Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the heck is Chris? Toriel? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait a moment, I left it in the car. Okay. So Chris is gone. Toriel's heading to the car to get sugar. Wait. He dove from the window all the way over there. With no soul. Ah. So what did you step out for that couple minutes to go do, Chris? No need for it. The apple scented shampoo feels lighter than usual. What were you out there doing? I can't flush the toilet. You guys keep telling me to flush the toilet. You could do that in the first chapter. I did it in the first chapter. You can't do it in the second one. Your hands are clean. No need for it. Your hands are clean. Hey, Chris, hurry up next time. No, he didn't go talk to Rouse. Give it a couple minutes, Duck Guy. We're already almost done. Tutorial. Yeah, see, in chapter 1, you could do it. So what's next? Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later? Okay. Then, guess I'll walk home? Oh, no. There's no need to do that. Oh, actually. Susie, would you like to stay over? Huh? Susie, you're gonna live here now. You're our family. I mean, if it's okay, then... Here, look at this. I ate butterscotch brownies in the past. Nice. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here. That sounds good to me. Yeah. Splendid. I'll make sure everything is in order. Susie, just call your parents, will you not? So why did Toriel all of a sudden go from you could walk home to you need to stay here? Yeah, of course. She has no parents to call. So what the heck? A sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. She totally avoided that. She didn't call her parents. Pay attention to every little detail, guys. Hey, Chris. It's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. If so, then who enrolled her in school? I think she just has terrible family life. They're not around as much, but I don't think there's nobody there. Maybe between the pillows here? There, knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. I have a feeling that's gonna tell something for the future. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jesus, Dusty, when did you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's watch TV. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Let's focus on what are they showing on TV, guys. Blood Crushers 3, Hellbusters, Invasion of the Cat Petters. Invasion of the Cat Petters. I'll say it one more time. For anybody who saw any of the new stuff. Invasion of the Cat Petters. Yeah, it says cooking, but it's the movie title is different than just the cooking show. Invasion of the Cat Petters. In video footage, there's clearly a cat level that we're gonna play. That's already been confirmed. There's footage released. It was released on the day they released the Nintendo Switch 2 footage. There's going to be a cat level. So it may be some of these things she's talking about while we watch TV are going to be levels in the 3rd level. That TV level with Mike and Spamped It. Yeah, so they're foreshadowing all the things that are going to be in there. So let's look. Invasion of the Cat Petters, because we did see a cat level where they were dressed up as cats. Huh. Maybe Icy the movie's more your speed, huh, Chris? Icy? Tenazilla, for real. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Huh. It's been a good day, huh? You, Rouse, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? Oh, you just need some people there for you. If anybody out there is like Susie, you got CaliPlays here. We love you. You're always accepted. You always have a home. We can always hang out. We could always watch stuff. Nobody out there. You guys are not alone. You are all truly special. You all have an amazing purpose. You are loved and you are a legend. Remember that and never forget it. If you ever feel like you don't have a home, come here to CaliPlays and make this place your home. It's just cool hanging out together, right? Always. Always. That's why, you know, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Bad idea, Susie. Come on, think about how much better it would be. Rousey could do our homework. Well, he's already been in the school, apparently. Lancer could live under your bed. Why under my bed? I want Lancer everywhere with me. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, you know? I mean, we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying. Asgore could definitely be the knight. There's some proof for that. Seems a little far-fetched. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's the attitude. What if Rousey became a teacher's pet, though? Or not if, just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple, too. What? Apple shampoo? No, I didn't drink any of that. Well, whatever, let's just get back to watching. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid, right? Yeah, darkness can't come to the light world, so how does Rousey know about the layout of a building in the light world? That's a good question. I'm still waiting for a definite answer on how he knows that. No, Susie likes apples, so she's always trying to eat it. And she said she told Chris when Chris had apple shampoo in his hair, she told him before, and this is canonical, that she was gonna bite his head like an apple. Stupid, right? Or say you had to take someone, Noelle or Rousey. I'm choosing you, man. We're bonding together. Carnival. Wait, that's links to Jevil. Possible. I wish. Man, I wish Duck Guy had more Jevil stuff in there. You. Huh? I would take you, not Rousey. Not anybody else. You. Way dodged the question, dummy. I mean, if I went, obviously you'd be there too. That goes without saying, right? Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now, this is what I'm talking about. What's next? Giant monster movie special. Always liked them better than giant human movies. So another one we got, other than the cat level, is a giant monster human movie. Giant monster movie. Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Chris? For 12 hours of building, bashing, car crunching action? Because we are locked in, got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There. Susie fell asleep. Now where's that noise, ladies and gentlemen? Can anybody tell me what that noise is? Officer? Officer? Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. Officer? Now Susie's sleeping on the couch. Chris is possibly sleeping on the couch. And there's a call to the police being made. Officer? Officer? It's Toriel. Thank goodness I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, you could please come over? Yeah, why doesn't she use Mike? You will soon? Thank you. They're already asleep. Oh, it's nighttime. Everybody's sleeping. What's going on, guys? What's happening? What's happening? Wait, Chris is moving. So who slashed Toriel's tires? There's no way it could have been. No! Chris, put your heart back. Chris? Chris? He stuffed his heart in the sofa. He opens the door, the front door, and he turns the TV on. Why? What are you doing, Chris? Chris? No! Chris is opening a dark fountain! No! No! Chris, what are you doing? He's gonna pretend to go back to sleep. Susie and Toriel are gonna be in the dark world. And who's gonna come through the door? The cops gotta come through the door, so Undyne or Napstablook is gonna be in the dark world. The TV. Tenna. Wow. Man. Oh, man, there's so much we can guess with that. Jeez. What is going to happen? All right, so Chris purposely opens up. Now, here's the thing that gets me. That's the song. I know it sounds like it's glitching, but that's the song. So, Chris, between chapter 1 and chapter 2, he turned the TV on. First, he plugs it in. Then he turns it on. And then at the very end, while Susie and Toriel are sleeping, he... To be continued in chapter 3. Okay, quick recap before we get out of here. So Chris is the one. Ranella! Chris is the one who opens up the dark fountain, right? But let's take a look at that real quick. Chris planned this out so far. This is another reason why Rouse say, yeah, Chris opening up a dark fountain is wild. After taking his heart out and doing it with his mom and Susie in the room. Dude. But look at this. Chris is responsible for the TV. He's the one who plugged the TV in because Toriel couldn't have done it. She wasn't around to do it at the time, so Chris, between chapters 1 and 2, plugs in the TV with no one noticing. Then he turns it on. Mind you, during this time, he's had multiple talks with Rouse, who knows things about the light world, who knows things about us, who knows things he's not telling us, and they have conversations behind our back. So let's fast forward. So we get home, Susie's gonna sleep over, right? So while they're doing the pie, we go in the bathroom, and then he throws his heart in the cabinet, and he locks it in there so he can jump out the window. We don't know exactly what he does when he jumps out the window of the bathroom. What we do know is when he comes in, Toriel is heading to the car for sugar, and she sees her tires are slashed. That's why when Susie was talking about going home, Toriel's like, just sleep over. And then when they're in the other room, she says she's been trying to get through to call them. So not only did Chris plug in the TV, turn on the TV, he slashed his own mom's tires. He slashed Toriel's tires when he jumped through that bathroom window. He went out because she said she saw a creepy figure lurking about. There's only one person lurking about. It's Chris. So Chris went out, slashed the tires so Toriel couldn't go anywhere. Comes back in, pretends nothing happens. waits till everyone falls asleep. He gets up, turns the TV on. Then he opens the front door because he knows the cops are coming, which means either Undyne or Napstablook is going to be in chapter 3. Then he opens up the dark portal, the dark fountain, and then sits back down like normal, meaning Toriel and Susie are both going to be in there. I don't think Chris is becoming evil as much as he's trying to separate us. Him and Rousey are beginning to formulate a plan that's going to sever the connection between the player and Chris. That's what Chris wants. He wants to act independently without us. He doesn't like us. He keeps taking his heart out. And clearly, each time he's able to survive longer. Yeah, they're plotting against us. Remember, before Chris was doing any of this, he was talking with Rousey privately. Rousey would say, that's why. Remember, when Spampton cut his strings and we beat Spampton, Chris got super emotional and the team had to console him. Because Chris saw what Spampton was going through and realized Chris is on strings too, and he can't escape. That's why he took it so to heart. That's why when we went and played the piano and we couldn't play it, Chris got so angry about it. Chris's whole goal in this game is to separate the connection between us and him. He does not like us. And him and Rousey are formulating a plan to get us unconnected from him. Calling it now. Rousey has something major to do with this because he's the one making us look elsewhere. He's the one with a crazy amount of knowledge, and him and Chris are having private talks, and we see how Chris feels about us. So maybe Chris is one of the knights, can't be just the only knight, because Chris could not have made the Dark Fountain in the cyber room. But he did make the Dark Fountain here in the living room. So there has to be multiple knights. And I'm telling you, Chris and Rousey, I don't know how it's going to turn out, but they're going to formulate some like super crazy move or plot to separate us from Chris. Chris wants to work independently. Rousey is keeping quiet, but he acknowledges everything, including us. I don't know. That has to be one of the craziest endings to anything ever. Watching Chris open that dark portal with intent. Remember, he purposely opened the door, turned on the TV, and cut her tires. He planned this out. He's been planning it for a while. So if he's been planning doing all this, he's been planning with Rousey because they're talking behind our backs. So my question is, what is the end game of the plan? Yeah, the Rousey and Chris working against us basically canon. Too much truth. Yeah, exactly. So, but the thing that gets me is, how would they make that work? Like, how would Toby Fox make like a battle that's like against us? Like, how does that even work? Will we just be a heart versus like Rousey and Chris? Like, I can't even begin to think how they would make that, but I'm so excited. I think there's going to be a big battle with Susie as well. Obviously, Noelle because of the whole angel angelic thing and Dez. But I think that Susie, when she finds out what we've been doing, as Susie is gonna be in this dark world, when she finds out Chris made it, there's gonna be a problem. Susie already speaks her mind and will not listen to choices that we pick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How would that look, everyone teaming up against us? Like, that's going to be so interesting. I want to see how they pull that off. Chris will rip out. So, yeah, Chris has to find a way to survive without it. That also could be the reason. Think about it like this, because everything in this game ties in together. Remember Chris and Dez and Azrael going to the bunker? They went there multiple times. Remember on Chris's heart cage in his bedroom, it says this has been happening for a while and there's bloodstains there. What if Chris went down to the bunker to sever the connection and something bad happened and people blocked it out of their memory? Or maybe it did sever the connection and then made us become connected. There's so much juicy stuff in here still to find out. It's like, oh man. Man, but that was a good ending. That dark fountain, man. And we know Toriel and Susie are gonna be there for sure. So this is gonna be one for the record books, man. This is gonna be a good one. I look forward to this. Again, the game drops on June 5th. We are going to be playing it the day it comes out, the very day. You will come to YouTube, find me here. I will be live. Make sure you're subscribed so you can stay up to date with everything Cali plays. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you're notified every time we go live. If you have Twitter, make sure you follow us on Twitter. But that's going to do it for today's edition of Cali Plays. So if you liked the video, make sure you hit that like button, comment down below, tell me what your favorite part of the video was. Are you a Deltarune or Undertale fan? If so, what is your favorite part of the series? Could be a boss battle, could be a song, could be a personal memory for you. What is your favorite part of the Deltarune Undertale series? I know, Duck Guy, you may not be there, but we're going to make sure you see it. We're definitely going to have it there. I'm going to have the streams. I'm going to keep them up on the channel. I will have your name embedded in the video description, so you have to watch it. That's just unwritten law. So then whenever you get the chance, you can come watch it and hang out with us. Oh man, this was another good live. We had fun today, guys. We had laughs, we had serious moments, we had everything in between. We had action, we had robots combining in ultimate forms and all types of theories put together, and we ended it with a dark fountain being created right in our living room with an evil smiling TV. Yeah, you already know. You already know, Duck Guy. Snowgrave is 100% next. That's definitely what we're going to do because that's a much quicker route. You can get that done in like 3 hours. Just about like 3 or 4 hours. Mm, yeah, because it's spammed in Neo. Yeah, probably. Oh, man. It's going to be good. I look forward to it. Morning, afternoon, night, whatever you guys are having, I hope you're having a good day. We love you all. Enjoy your day. And as always, thank you for watching Cali Plays. Make sure to like Zilla, Subzilla, and hit that Bellzilla so you don't miss another video. Illa. Take care, guys. It's always a blessing. Take care, Duck Guy. We will see you next time. It is always a pleasure having you here. To the rest of you guys in the chat, I see you hanging out. Thank you for hitting the like button. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for hitting the hearts and those hundreds. All of it means the world to me. We appreciate it. Keep these videos in the algorithm. Keep the channel in the algorithm so we can keep progress moving forward. Take care, guys. You are the best chat in all of YouTube, and we will see you next time. GG's. 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 Gooster is with you in the dark. That's gonna be the new catchphrase for everything, even when we're not playing Undertale or Deltarune. We could be playing Fortnite or something. You're like, hey, you want to know something? What? I'm with you. And you're like, no! Remember, guys, no matter what, there is a light that shines in your heart. And do not forget, I am with you in the dark. Thank you for watching CaliPlays. We'll see you next time, guys.